explained. And the reason we have Moko along is because Moko understands the stuff in this game. Because it's from his neck of the woods.
Some of it. I mean, most of it is Norwegian, so, you know.
I mean, is there much of a difference? You guys all speak the same language, right?
Yeah, at least it's not Swedish.
What do troll farts smell like?
What?
What do troll farts smell like?
You've ever really... You imagine the smell of moss, right?
Uh-huh.
And then mix that with swamp ass.
Yeah.
We're gonna start from the beginning.
Oh, so wait a minute. So basically, just the smell of a swamp.
Kind of like really wet, moldy swamp ass.
I run really weird streams.
We try.
Yep.
We fail miserably, but we try.
Oh, before I forget. And once I can pause it, I have to fix it on you guys. You guys are probably getting like 180p.
I'm getting a black screen at the moment.
So am I. Give it a minute.
There we go.
A nightmare woke him up.
I don't know. It looks fine on my end.
Frightened by his mother's bedtime story,
No, but every time we have it that high, it
he
like
searched
crashed.
for his sister's comfort.
Yeah, it's because it's set to streaming from your source.
She
instead
was
of, like,
nowhere
streaming
to
at
be
a
found.
regular pace. Also, why 1440p? That's like, why would you need to stream in that amount?
Yeah, I don't set it for that. That's how, for whatever reason, Discord automatically puts it at.
Yeah, that's because somebody boosted the server.
Yeah, but it should still give you, like, ask you before you, when you start doing it, which do you want? Let me fix that.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
let's light
somebody's
this
giving me
bitch
a
on
second.
fire and burn it down.
Yeah, that's not until Yule died. We do that.
Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second to fix this.
You burn down all your homes, you just pick, like, the asshole out of the village and burn his house down.
Is that just how you people do it in your country?
Yeah, why do you think all our houses are made of wood?
I mean, you can. I mean, it could
At least
be
it's
worse.
not paper.
Could be the I was about to say it could be the Japanese. Your house could be made out of paper. yeah, that didn't work so well in World War II.
Again, they reuse and rebuild, so like we burn down the forest, and then a new forest grows on that place, and then we go back to the other forest, and then we cut down that one.
Gotta fix something. Stop doing that shit. Hold on. Fixing something on my end. Dang it.
And then
Sorry about Miko barking. That is kind of my fault because I knocked on the wall or just before we started.
And then we do the whole, like, you know, extreme cliff
What in
time.
the hell is that?
Trolls.
Moko?
There's not-
Yeah, that is some rats and trolls. That's I can't remember the story, but it's like something about like a princess they found in the forest and kind of like raised her, if I remember correctly. It's called something and the forest princess.
You guys do
But
weird
it was
shit.
really just one troll, or like a small family of troll. It wasn't like an entire raid. Ola is 8 years. Yeah.
You cheaty. You're a cheater. That's what you are, kid.
So he's either 8 or 9 years old by that, and his sister's called Little Mom.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to. She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
Oh, whoops.
But soon,
Why did it do that?
It might be
The girl-
sensitive.
There we go.
and the girl was never seen again.
Did Hans Christian Andersen write this? What the hell? Just went right into it, didn't we?
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lillimor. their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Let me lower the narrator a bit. So what does Lillimore mean? Or is it just a name?
That is her name. But if you want a direct translation, use Little Mom.
Is it like a common name?
In Norway. You're like the city of Lillehammer.
It is a pretty name. Ooh, can I actually make it fall out? Oh, you can!
Holy shit, there's physics!
That is kind of cool. Can I pick them up? Nope.
Nah,
Hopefully
they
I didn't need
render
those.
that part. They
They're
didn't
like-
expect you to look down.
They're like you can drop them, but that's about all you're doing.
We don't have enough rendering capacity on the engine.
Guess we're going out the window. What was the run button? Guess I'll find it.
The darkness outside scared him.
Stop being a bitch.
Okay, he got changed really fucking fast. Holy shit.
Just bend down. Whoop!
But not
I have
being with
to
his
get into
sister
my
scared him
Deutschland
even
outfit.
more.
He is in the mountains, so it would be appropriate for him to use to lay the hosen, but that's not what they usually wear in Norway, though.
Guten Tag.
You
Did
could
Germany
you
take
couldn't be
over
further
Norway
north, man.
while we weren't paying attention? Miko, I know you're German, but don't agree.
Dun, 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 dun.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
But at
But
night
at
it
night,
turned into
It was a
Czechoslovakia.
different story.
Oh God, no. Regular Slovakia is bad enough.
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to...
I'll be right back. Sorry about this, guys. I need to step away for 2 seconds.
Fuck those
If
goddamn
you-
pine cones. They know more than they're saying.
If you go into the woods today, you're in for a big surprise.
The horror of war?
Nah, today's the day the bears have a picnic.
Oh. Somebody's gonna get eaten.
So I like the fact that the story began with like one day a girl snuck out even though the mother told them not to. Like it's like you're underestimating how far Scandinavian people go just out of spite.
I don't know if it's necessarily underestimated because I mean, honestly, a lot of those stories were meant to try and make it so children didn't do dumb shit.
Alrighty.
So I kind of get
I am
why you
back.
started
Let me
off
just get
like
my
that.
neck thing on, so I can hear.
Yeah, but it's like you tell somebody they can't do something, they're just gonna do it just to spite you anyway.
Yeah, it's human
Basically.
nature. Let me just check the recording stuff to make sure that we're getting a feed everywhere. Okay, we are. Good, good, good.
Fade me, say you more.
to themselves.
One of the only movies where the remake's better than the original.
Because the original was filmed on a bet in a single day. That's a pine cone, man.
That is Dave the Pinecone.
Is Dave gonna help us? Nope, Dave apparently does not wish to help.
No, he was helping. He was pointing you to the direction you had to go.
Is that a
Oh yeah,
fairy
you should
circle?
definitely.
Oh, it's Dave's family and children.
You
Is
should
Dave a
definitely go
cult
eat
leader?
that big red mushroom. You should definitely go eat that big red mushroom.
No, I feel like bad things will happen.
It's gonna give you It's gonna give you superpowers.
I don't believe you.
No, it won't. It'll make you think you have superpowers for a very short amount of time before you
I
die.
have superpower. Why? There we go.
I mean,
I have
you're gonna
superpowers.
be able to see you're gonna be able to meet your ancestors very, very soon.
Moko, no.
I'm going through time, baby.
Ooh.
I want to make the joke. He was mad. It was mad that it couldn't find Mike's car.
When this man has some leaps to him, doesn't he?
God, I feel like there's an easier way to find a way up here. This kid is not afraid of anything. So is
Oh,
this
but
what
it
the
is in the
forest
woods
there
Norway.
actually look like? Because this is kind of awesome.
Yeah, that's a pretty. I mean, if you're really in a remote area of Norwegian woodlands, that's what they look like. Yeah.
I need to come visit you guys.
And then
Oh.
the bears.
All muddy and hilly. Just a random bench in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that is pretty though. You got to admit, for an indie game, this looks amazing.
It kind of looks like it was like sculpted in like a wax and then like taking the picture off and rendered, and like they did with the original Doom
Oh,
to make the models.
maybe. What is it with the pine cones?
What is with all these half-eaten
Those,
apples? Like
those
they
aren't
could be.
pine cones.
That's a
Those are-
pine cone.
That's a pine cone, yeah, but there are apples everywhere.
Yeah, but
Is
like,
this
somebody
supposed to
just
be a
bite into
thing?
an apple and like, I don't like this.
No, is like the pine cones a thing? Like, does it mean anything, or is it just like a toy, maybe?
I mean,
I'm guessing
depends
that's
on when you
supposed to
wanna.
be the big sister and the little
I'm
brother.
guessing witches do this shit.
Nah, it's kind of like some people make them to like the out of like kind of like totems or like trinkets, like not toys, but like you also do them with the chestnuts where you like make small like sculptures and animals out of them. But mainly they're just for fun. But some people do tend to like use them as like mascots and like trinkets or stuff. Or in this case, they're used to like be quote unquote guiding you where to go and what to do, like sort of telling you the story.
Oh. Yes, Purity, this is how all Norwegian forests look. They all have tiny boys running around and pine cones named Dave.
Yeah, it's actually quite
You
a.
people
quite a
like
devastating-
Dave. Why are you complaining about Dave?
They're actually
Dave,
ruining the ecosystem by doing it.
I want to make Dave real now.
Yeah, you missed the opportunity when we did the fucking creature campaign, dude.
He can
No,
always
he-
make it
he's-
for
he's
something
a-
else.
He's a pine cone. I can shove him in anywhere.
Oh,
Clip it!
Look, okay, it's not my fault you all have dirty minds.
That one
And
was
I-
easy, and you know it just like you.
yeah, Mike
Ow.
is easy. And this is why we don't stuff Dave up in random areas, Mike. It hurts.
You see, I'm less offended by the low-hanging fruit comment and more offended by being called a whore.
I mean, you're doing Sonichu.
The fuck we doing that?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing it. I'm just waiting for my mouth to heal a bit more.
That amount of lapping could actually kill you.
Yeah, especially because I've still got the bone spurs that haven't gone down yet. So I kind of already cut my
Mumps.
cheek earlier today.
And here we get to see some good old-fashioned Norwegian parkour.
I am good at parkour.
I'm actually amazed he was
Isn't
able to
there a
land on a
reason-
massive rock and not fall off it
I
immediately.
was gonna say, I feel like the only time I've ever seen Norwegian parkour, it's with just like a Norwegian man trying to run down a hill and failing miserably, but making it to the bottom regardless.
Yeah, after a wheel of cheese. Wait, that's in England.
There's a lot of these things.
I have a feeling like at one point we're gonna be looking at a scene like that and there's just like someone's face on the other side. But just
Yeah.
like a cheap jump scare.
I feel like Dave's going to betray us.
Dave might eat us, it's possible.
Dang it, Dave.
But it's a good thing he's a tiny child, isn't it? Go into the light.
Well, he's still a full, like, he's normal size right now.
Yeah, but still he's 8 years old. That's what I meant, like. Like, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
they-
able to fit in here without,
A
like,
light
hunching
in the
down or
dark.
crawling.
Oh, look at that
A
glowing
symbol
thing!
of
Don't
hope.
touch it.
Always have to touch it.
Ah, shit, it's become Metroid.
I should show you a video about people touching things that are very shiny and glowing, and what horrible things can happen when you do.
A spark
Yeah, like molten
of
hot lava.
courage.
Is it something that Cham sent you? Because if it is, I have
No,
a
it
feeling.
is- no,
Thank
no,
God.
No. It is not something that Jam sent me. It is actually marginally educational.
Oh, is it the educational video with all the with the guy on the forklift?
No,
Because
it's the
there's ones
grapefruit
like that
technique.
that have a bunch of different ones.
that's the German forklift video. No,
Why do I keep forgetting to bring drinks before my streams? Hi, buddy. I know she's not here.
That is a very good question. I don't
Next-
know. Should I
before-
remind you of that from now on?
Yeah. When we get to the next game, I'll take a break and go run into the kitchen and get a drink.
Again, that's why I needed a couple minutes before I popped in just to get my drinks ready.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go get
Yeah.
water because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah,
You're a good girl. Yes, you are. If they give
It's actually
drinks
amazing
and
when
if
we
they
have
give
something
subs, you
that
get
like
puppy
is
treats.
highly intense, where it requires us to do a lot of voices and talking. We don't have any water, but then when we're not required to, we have like freaking. Like,
I know,
an
it is-
convenience store next to me.
It is weird, isn't it?
Yeah. You'd almost think like we were professionals or something. We have only been doing this for like 10 years. Like,
I don't think that word has ever been described to me in this sense in this community. I am the farthest thing from a professional.
no money.
I-
We are professionally unprofessional.
Bingo! That's marketable, kids.
Yeah. Subscribe to the Patreon.
Mm.
You go to the door.
Which, by the way, I think we're gonna see. I'm gonna try and get everything squared away this weekend with everybody else's characters, and we might try and do Spellweaver next Friday if
I'm
people
back.
are ready.
Okay.
So we'll see about it then. Which
I
will
actually
be
still need to
the-
update. I still need to update the name and the thing. I'm thinking
Yeah.
about calling my guys either Snapdragon or Snapfire just for fun.
And you also have 5 pounds of weed, or 7 pounds. I can't remember.
Yeah, but I'm just again that's just the thing. Like, all I told you I was going to change was just the name and the gender.
Yes, exactly. No, yeah. Which is
Okay.
all good. You can fuck with that all you want. As
Sorry
long
about
as
that. I
it's
got my
something-
water.
As long as it's something that's safe for Twitch, and I don't have to read something to get me kicked.
Yeah. I mean, you know me, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
do-
why he's warning you.
I do know you. You're probably gonna make me say something that's like swearing in Norwegian.
Nah.
What does that mean? Oh, it means fuck your mother.
Why are we suddenly off of Twitch? As we get the only admin that understands Mogo's language.
Well, too bad because I am the only admin who understands my language.
You
Wait,
got a corner market on that thing, man.
what about, are you getting, we're not playing Getting Over It for the person that just asked. There's no fucking way in hell you're getting me to play that game.
Yeah, that's just fucking boring as well. Then when you see somebody speedrun, it's just like,
What do you
oh,
have
so when
there?
you get to the
Lillian
mountain
asked.
range, you just get lowered into
Glimmers
level speed.
beautifully.
What was the why was my first reaction when he ran up to her that he was gonna push her right out the window?
What a strange
You're awful.
frock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely.
A will o' the wisp?
No, those are from Ireland.
I was gonna say there's Scotland and Ireland that
Let
do
us
those.
play, little brother.
I don't know if that was
Lillimore
the
babbled.
Norwegian equivalent.
See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Well, now Dave's gonna be pissed at us. Oh, Dave is gonna be mad at us now.
Woo! Now return to me.
You just committed genocide. Achievement get.
Throw it in her face.
I'll see if I can do that.
Looks like you do have an aiming button. Oh.
It won't let you really do it.
Oh god, that's funny. Motherfucker. I am the fruit ninja.
I wish I
like
could
the
make it
fact
come
they
back
added
to
so
me.
much. I like the fact they added so much like movement and animation, but they didn't bother to like do a blinking animation. Like he's just staring at you deadly at the eye.
It
They
does
have
make
no
it slightly
souls.
creepier. You suck! Bye.
The MacGuffin! Oh no! Oh shit.
I got it! Oh god, it burns!
And that's
they
how
both
they
died.
died.
Told
Yep.
you should have eaten that mushroom.
I don't
Give you
know
power
if
to
the
fly.
mushroom would have helped them fly or just helped them think they were flying.
I mean, if he ate that mushroom, he would be flying for hours, man.
Yeah, he would be. Although it would be very painful when he stopped.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Oh god, I have broken legs now.
I was about to say, he's gotta have like a massive rash on his ass.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
that kid is getting road rash. There is no skin left on his ass anymore.
Okay, now we're shrunk now, by the way. In case you couldn't tell.
No,
Follow
No,
me,
yeah,
little
no, I
brother.
can tell with the
I will
mushrooms.
protect you, Lilamore said.
goddamn
She
fucking
leaves your ass
fairies.
behind. I'm gonna mess with the sound just a little. For some reason, the sound keeps getting a little bit louder. There we go.
She was
I
never
know-
scared like him. Ulle
I know
wished
what
he
you
could
said
be a little
fairies,
more
but it
like
sounded
his
like you said
sister.
fucking furries.
No, that's
Not
just
yet.
wishful thinking on your part.
Lilamore loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilamore.
I like the fact that you were walking underneath those mushrooms and she jumped on them and she just like sprinkled you completely with all the dust from all the dust particles from this red flying trap.
So we're gonna be seeing shit, is what you're saying.
Yep.
These kids are completely
Kidding.
fine with everything being huge now.
Is this what the afterlife is like?
Considering you're kidding, you could just have the equivalent of a mushroom bukkake then, yeah. That is actually a pretty nice water effect.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It is.
That is really pretty.
Look at how they actually do the reflection too.
Yeah.
It's not an infinite loop either. That's a fairly long loop.
Oh, they even make the rocks kind of slippery.
They're covered in moss.
Yeah, but you know how some games they don't do that, where it's like
Yeah.
you're walking on normal. It's the
No,
small
this is-
details in these things I like.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that apple could feed you for days.
It's delicious.
What the? Oh, it's a gnome.
Little bastard.
Sounds like a kid.
No, it just squeaks like a weird thing. It's like a marmaduke.
I'm gonna guess that's a fairy, and it's a fucking dick, isn't it? Because they're supposed to be dicks in most. Hold on, somebody's DMing me. I have to check it.
That is either a fairy or a fae, yeah. It
All
depends
I
on
can-
whether or not if it has the wings or not.
Oh, that's
All I
true.
can-
Fairies and fays are two different things.
All I can think about is like a Norwegian man just running through the woods and finding that and just going, you know what? Fuck it.
Yep. See how it likes that?
They even made it build a
By
small
the way.
church.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good little bastards are religious.
That's,
Oh, they're filming Batman.
Or they're apparently fairies are just shit at building things.
Poetry's
I guess that's why they live in birdhouses.
Possibly.
Well, shit. Ah, it's the gnome.
He was caught in that. His eardrums have fucking exploded.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why
no.
he's crying. He's deaf now. He's like a little
Yay.
baby.
Can you hear me?
I think it is like a little kid gnome.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, curb stomp that thing.
That's why Mike doesn't have kids.
He just punted.
If it gave me the choice, you're all so awful.
God damn it,
It's
you
like,
little bastard.
again, like, the other day I was talking to one of my friends who, because he really wanted to watch those new Chucky movies, and I'm like, I can't really get scared of the Chucky films, Child's Play, because after all, he's a doll. Just kick him in the face.
Gnomes are
Yeah, basically.
peculiar.
Yeah,
and
no, that
playful
is a very good
creatures.
argument for that. Like, the idea of it is
They
more
live
creepy than the
peacefully in
execution of
daylight
it.
and keep in their houses at night.
An old dude stalking a little kid with voodoo powers.
Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of
Oh, it's a
until
hedgehog.
this day.
It's a hedgehog. I want to come there if they have hedgehogs.
Yeah, of course we have hedgehogs.
They're not
So
something
many
that's
of
wild
them.
around here.
Actually, a huge problem with Do-Face is a lot of them, like, they don't understand how traffic works, so they just walk into the road, and all of
Aww.
a sudden there's just a little tiny spike strip on the side of the road.
Aww.
Bastards.
Poor little hedgehogs.
They're like gophers.
I saw a video the other day about how wonderful beavers were, and I was so tempted to send it to you, Mike.
Fuck those little buck-toothed bastards.
That's what everyone's response to the video was, too.
Hey,
that's
there's
an
an old
old-
man, though.
Yep.
I was right, they're kids.
You got a lot of kids. Do they have, like, kids in, like, litters? Is that what it is? It's like Octomom, but all the time.
Jesus.
Actually, I don't think they even like get born. Like they kind of just like spawn.
Oh, so they're like the orcs from 40K?
Oh, no, kind of, yeah.
That just seems unhealthy.
Well, I'd rather have that than fucking gnome porn,
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, there's one on the
Alright.
there's one underneath that railing, one behind there. You're playing hide and
Yeah,
seek.
we gotta play the Where's
X,
Waldo
yep.
bullshit.
And then there's one next to the door.
Yeah.
And I think that there's one
There's
next
one
to the
back
house.
there.
Yep. Good thing they have the giant red fucking things on it.
Is there a
One right in
reason
the
why
back.
they have those hats, or is it just something that's there?
That's just so you know it's a gnome. And to keep the heads warm, of course. We're playing hide and seek.
There
Woohoo!
is-
I'm
hold
over
on.
here.
Turn off the motion blur.
I think it's probably in graphics.
No.
Colorblind mode? Nah, that
Nah,
probably
we don't
wouldn't do
need
anything.
that. No, there is. Hold on. Yeah, there's no way to turn that off. Okay. It's
I
the
guess
first
it's
game in a
because they're
while that
using-
we've seen that in.
I think it's because they're using fixed camera angles. There's one behind the tree.
Where?
No, the other tree behind the red house. Up,
Red
up, and then to the right.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Yeah, right next to those ferns.
Sounds like the last one's around here.
I think
There
they
you
actually,
little
I
son
think
of a
they I think they got somebody's kid in the office and they just recorded them playing around.
I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's
You don't have to pay the kid. There he is.
Get the hell out of there, you little son of a bitch. Get back to work.
Come open the door for us.
I like how he's whittled a little gnome.
Ours now.
That obviously has to go on something, which means there's probably a statue of a gnome around here somewhere.
I think they might just be collectibles.
Possibly.
I want to take the hedgehog.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
God, we can't leave our sister alone for 5 seconds.
So I like how this protective village, we're just leaving the door right. Okay, it did close. It's like just leaving the door wide open.
Hey,
Oh,
there's more of
gnomes.
What are you doing, you little bastards?
I can't tell if these are supposed to be flowers or berries.
They look like berries. Oh.
Yep, they're berries.
it's a guild master.
What is that thing? What is
Yeah,
that?
I can't tell from here, but I think you're supposed to lure them in. Like you're luring them into that sort of
Oh, okay. Come on, bud. Go this way. It's kind of weird.
you little
berry
bastard.
goblin thing. Why are you naked?
Because reasons. There's one below you.
Nope.
Because
And there's
they're-
these
they're-
guys, which we can probably get them all at once.
They are ones with nature, you know.
Come on. Or
Thankfully,
will
we
only
have
one
to
of
get
you move at a time? Yeah, okay. Only one of you moves at a time. Okay.
Thankfully, you only have to get 4 of them.
Nice.
Go
Run, you
on.
piece of crap. Otherwise, I'll crack your skull.
Got it. Welcome to our new person.
Ah shit, we're getting.
Does that count as a? Does that count as a person?
I meant the chatter, but okay, that's just mean.
Oh, I thought you meant the gnomes.
Oh, I meant the chatter.
We are professionals here.
Is this what Smurfs are supposed to be?
I mean, it's pretty fucking close. Aren't Smurfs Belgian?
Yeah. They also live in mushrooms.
That is true. They live in mushrooms. They were originally purple.
Yeah, but then somebody decided like that looks a bit too much like blackface, and we gotta censor that.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Oh yeah, they did. They had the lips and the eyes and all that stuff. Kind
You
of
don't
like
look
that
that
Pokemon. You know the one.
Yep, I know which one.
Yep.
And Mr. Popo.
Ah, yes.
No, Mr. Popo still hasn't changed. It's only that one iteration.
That's a troll.
I know, I just think it's funny.
That's a troll.
That's a troll?
That's a troll.
No, that's a frog prince.
That is a frog.
Oh, it's the Toad King. Sorry.
Is he friendly? Oh god, don't let him lick the little girl.
Oh, God, that's nasty. Is he
All
the kind
artists,
of
you know
toad-
what to do.
Is he the kind of toad where if you lick him, you see shit?
He's kind of more like, let's say, that bullfrog from Alice in Wonderland. You remember that one?
So he's basically harmless?
Yeah. Again, he's just a big toad. Aside from being slimy, they're nothing. They're like they're just toads.
Show me the Toad King of the hallucinogenic toads.
That one's gonna be the one from Futurama.
The Hypno Toad?
Yeah.
Oh, hail
I
the
love-
Hypno Toad!
I love the Hypno Toads. That
So
shit
does-
was stupid. And the Brain Slugs.
I used to have a really cute pin of Hypnotoad, but my friend jacked it and I just let him keep it.
Hypno Toad was amazing, and it made absolutely no fucking sense.
But yet everyone always ended up looking at it even though they knew. And that's what made
Yeah,
it funny.
exactly.
I think
They're
you
all
could have,
fucking
I
dumb.
think you could have explored something behind you.
Let me see.
Go back. Behind you to the
Right
left.
Again, this looks really good.
Right.
Like, I feel like I'm shitting on indies when I say that, but this looks really good.
Further down, it looks like you could kind of continue down there to the path.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, we got the death rattle. Holy shit!
Okay.
Yeah, no, he didn't live through that one.
The director caught him going off screen.
No, you don't. You get back here right now.
Oh my god, we're getting railroaded by the DM.
Tase him! Get him back in there!
These kids are amazing at parkour.
Okay.
Right button to sprint.
Now I get sprint. Wah!
Yeet!
I lived through Frogger.
No, if that was Frogger, there would have been cars.
No, there's a
was
part
a
of Frogger. Isn't there a part of Frogger where you do the water?
The only
Yeah.
the only part of it I was ever aware of was the part where you.
No, there's
fucking
water
tried to
part
get
if you
across-
continue playing.
Yeah, you go from road to logs to finish.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get
Some kids getting chucked in a well, aren't they?
Yep.
enthralled.
What's that, boy? All is stuck in well?
And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
See, that's a fairy right there. Really.
Are they... Is that a friendly one, or are these things as much dicks as Fae are?
Right now it's showing you the way. Do you know the way?
Follow me, you bitch. Alright, make the jump. There you go. Good for you. Now make this jump. Oh, god damn it, he
Hey,
lived.
look, it's a fairy circle.
Yeah.
Back there. I thought that was only a... I guess they do it in other places other than Ireland and Scotland.
That's where we have fairy orgies. Don't ask questions.
Yes,
You're
ma'am,
really
you
not
show me away
indeed.
from this. Where's my sister?
You're gonna meet Oleron and Titania.
Hey, you found one too? Sweet.
There we
kid.
are.
I don't think that one's friendly.
That's... Before anybody says, no, this is not the Krampus, that's Bramble. The titular Mountain King.
Does he normally kidnap kids?
But that's the thing, Bramble isn't actually, you know, like even kind of made up for this.
Oh.
They technically, like, this is what trolls usually do, but Bramble himself was, like, made up for this game. At least from what I
Makes
can tell.
sense.
But yeah, trolls have this habit of going around kidnapping kids, because they're, you know, the youngest meat is the most tender, so they usually
The
put them
river
in,
was
like...
strong, and Ole was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded.
Do I think it'll
Ole
happen
was
on the
happy
mountain?
to have firm ground under his feet again.
I don't know if this kind of game would have Hall the Mountain King.
Possibly, but again, it's like...
Maybe like when you get to
usually-
Bramble's area, maybe. But I feel like
Usually
especially
what
right-
they do is they take kids, they either boil them or not mash them or put them in a stew, or sometimes they basically force them to get married.
Why does your culture always end in eating children?
Because the youngest meat is the tenderest.
Yeah, but every time?
Yeah, so they learn.
I guess you
Well,
got to
it's
keep
not
the
really
kids
all
from going
cultures,
outside.
It's mainly the... Like, you're thinking of Hansel and Gretel, that's Germany, dude.
Germany does like having kids killed in stories. I will say that much.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
we're
that's
talking about
because...
I thought trolls ate kids. You just said trolls ate kids.
Yeah. That's just so they behave and not go out. Also, why did we change our clothes all of a sudden?
Yeah, no, actually, now that you mentioned that, we're now
Maybe we
wearing
lost
white smock.
We're back in our nightgown.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really pretty background, honestly.
Does that mean you died in the river?
Maybe. We're a spirit that has to get her sister back. And you're right. Look at that. That is really nice.
The spirit of Halloween. Oh shit.
Oh,
shit,
well,
we're
you know
back-
what?
we're
We
back at
might
the
be.
start.
Look, we might be dreaming.
Yeah, we're back at the start. Oh shit.
Damn it, bitch!
End of demo.
This is what happens with. This is what happens when you drown.
I've not seen the Troll movie on Netflix.
Oh,
Really?
Troll Hunter?
Yeah, I
I
haven't
thought
seen
it was
it
really
yet.
good.
I love Troll Hunter.
Is
Might have
that
to sit
the
and
one
watch
that the Guillermo del Toro did a spin-off of? Those like Troll Hunters, those like an
No,
animated show?
I don't think that had anything to do with that film. No, the one I'm thinking of is the one that's entirely in Norwegian.
Yeah, that's Troll Hunter, but then I think
Frog
Guillermo
King made
del
sure
Toro also
that
made
his
like
new
Troll
friend
Hunters.
did not
I
drown.
know of the show, but I didn't think it was an offshoot of that.
It's
need
probably
to
just
see
a
this
name
movie.
Without his
similarity.
sister, he
Maybe.
felt like the loneliest child in the world.
You two have Google. Look it up. Jesus.
It's more fun to discuss it, I guess.
He just wanted to find Lillemor and go home.
A little more.
But
Ow.
to do that,
Yeah.
he had to find where the big troll had
I
taken
cut
her.
my cheek, the inside of my cheek with the because of the bone spur.
Oh.
That's why I'm kind of being quiet, is because it really hurts.
That hurts like a mofo.
Well, there's not much, because I already called the dentist about it, and they said there's really not much they can do, and if it doesn't go down in like 2 more weeks, then they can go in and do surgery, but it's supposed to like even out, because it's your jaw just kind of figuring out where the fuck the 2 teeth are. And usually they're at the bottom. Mine, of course, had to be different and be the top.
Ow.
Yeah, that's why my cheek got cut. But they said basically to use my tongue to kind of keep my cheek, like kind of gently push it away from that area. But arguing is more fun. I think the troll did some major damage. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
Oh, wait,
did.
there's a
you
gnome.
saw him.
I can't interact with him, though.
Did they
No.
kill the gnomes?
I think they destroyed the gnome home.
But I mean, it's looking at how big he was. Whenever he was walking around, he was basically like tremors and shit. So he was
Let me see if
basically
there's
causing
anyone.
earthquakes.
Oh, there's
This
a
is
thing
why
there.
all gnome houses are now built for a foot catastrophe.
I want that.
A gnome insurance agent.
Yep, bingo.
Fine.
Now, you see
Dude.
those roof spikes are going to help you in case anybody ever tries to step on this house. You may only receive minor damage. And remember, all gnome insurance policies cover stepping. and
Mike,
stomping.
Mike, for D&D, we should do that, like, make a campaign where, like, we all insurance agents claimants.
Oh my god, that's just evil.
Going about, like, oh, your house burned down, yes, but you see, you did not fill out
Mike,
clause 104
theoretically,
of
I have an
Dragon
idea and I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Because I don't want to spoil
as
it.
you can see, like, you took the insurance for a bronze dragon attack, but this was clearly a red fire drake. This was not covered by your current form.
Read that.
Filing royal taxes in D&D.
I mean, I can see it. Yeah, maybe.
It was just the instant idea I had was that, combining those two. And I didn't want to
mean,
spoil it.
I mean, it does make sense. Oh god, they killed your whole family, didn't they?
I mean,
Don't worry, I'll send you to them.
you have a key we need, so your life is over.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, you want the toy. Kid, I can't... how do you expect
what?
me to get up there?
You don't want your relatives alive?
It's a kid. You want me to yeet you up there? I can do that.
What happened to that light speed we were
Yeah, I was
playing
about
around
to
with?
ask, do I have that?
Like, do you have to push a shoulder button or something?
Yeah, I'm trying and it's not working.
Did we have to find something to put there?
Maybe we have to find a rock or something? Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, so
I
those
like
are
that our
cracking.
first thought was throw shit at it. And the actual thought, similar with Pokemon, our first thought was kill it instead of just take the bat out of its head.
Yeah. But
We
then
like-
Arch got to eat him and kill him.
And you press B, and then you jump on it.
Makes me wonder if Arch is going to gain its power.
No. That's not how that works. I just thought it was more funny what it did to Pikachu.
Everyone's aim was to kill Ash.
And we did succeed.
Yeah, you killed Ash. Pikachu died. A whole lot of innocent people died. The Cadaver got his head exploded.
I still have my Charizard. Or no,
The
I lent
Weedle
that to
got-
Arch.
A Weedle and an Eevee both got murdered.
We still need to
Yeah,
do
we
the
all
third
got
campaign.
barbecued.
Huh?
We still got to do the final campaign for that.
Yeah, I do have one more session planned for it, which is going to be ridiculously stupid.
So I'd like to know how that elf got that pig thing, because that was made completely out of wheat, and I don't see any wheat in this village.
Probably one of the parents.
Is well, where would they get the wheat from to mold it
Maybe
into
by the
the
water,
making?
like the cattails and stuff.
No, because that was made out. The way you make those out of like the wheat crop, like this. So
Wait, is the pig thing is that an actual thing that you guys make?
yeah,
Get fucked
we
back
also make them into reindeers and small human effigies to ward off witches.
I don't
Well,
think I
mainly
want to
during
visit
Easter
you
time.
guys. Y'all
It's
got a
mainly
lot of
during-
things that want to
during-
kill people.
It's mainly doing the you know the
Halloween.
Easter times and shit. And
Do,
then,
do witches come and get you during Easter? What the do you guys understand Easter? You guys have a better Easter than we do.
That's why
Yeah, but
Fergus not.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh shit! There we go. That's the troll.
Oh, it's a fucking spider monkey.
No,
No.
that's the troll.
Is it dangerous or does he just chill? Yeah, he's just chill.
Yeah, for
Now,
now.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
You
that was
remind
a
me of
snout.
something
That
from
was
the.
a nose.
Oh, what's it called? It reminds me of something from. Is it Moonkins? Moo something?
No, you Moomins?
Yeah, Moomins.
Those are from Finland. But yeah, it kind of looks like a Moomin troll. Which, funny enough, the Moomin troll kind of look like gigantic anthropomorphic hippos.
You know what's weird is
Yeah.
Moomin is like stupidly popular in Japan.
Yeah. Of course, it's cute. They love everything that's cute.
Can I pet it? Don't be. Oh no!
It's not sleepy.
It better be just sleeping.
It's sleepy.
Are you gonna make me? I
Sleepy
tried to
little
pick it up. You wouldn't let me pick it up. Hold on, I gotta give a friend a link to the stream. Give me
Oh,
1
yeah.
second.
Oh, the stream's doing that thing again.
So, oh, is it giving you problems?
No, it's just on. No, it was my Discord doing the thing.
Oh.
Somebody was sending me a thing. So when I'm watching a stream and then I click off it, then it has to take forever to load in.
There we go. Sorry about
seeing
that.
it fine now. What were we talking about? Yeah, movements and stuff.
Can I pick that?
There we go.
Okay.
That's a lot of
I
trolls.
just had a small heart. No! I don't like any of this. Oh, they don't really do anything, do they?
They're just stand there. That's the thing you need to remember. Like there's a lot of different kinds of trolls. That's a huge ass bear trap.
Yes, it is.
Oh well, I guess
I wanna
regular
find
size,
out the
it-
hard
it-
way.
It's shrunken down.
I wanted to
Ow,
see.
yeah!
Wow, they had a blood splurt and everything.
Jesus Christ! You
And
killed
a
me.
ragdoll. I mean, I didn't expect this to be that visceral. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought
I
it
just
was
wanted to
gonna be
see
like,
what would happen.
Yeah, well, you saw.
I do like the fact that it actually spawned you next to it, so we were on the right path to the puzzle anyway.
I am
a-
so glad they kept the.
back on. There he is. The guy that looks like the compass.
Oh no, he's trapped.
Yeah, that's probably the puzzle. You have to jump on top of that and push it down or something. Yep, there we go.
That was an accident.
Oh my God, my legs!
No, if you look at the background, he got impaled on those spikes, dude.
Oh God, my sternum!
Why wouldn't he grab it? Oh shit! Oh no!
That's his legs broken, Mike.
Ah, God.
And his spine.
Damn. You fucked that poor kid up.
It wasn't on purpose.
If he gets annoying, it will be.
Yeah. This does actually
I think
respond
you
a
have
lot
to-
better than Little Nightmares.
I think you have to, yeah.
But,
Okay.
oh no.
Oh
That's
God, what? No.
Yeah, I told you it was bait.
Oh!
That's
What I landed.
You landed
deer.
on.
Yeah, that the
No,
over water.
that's moose.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
That's a moose that got impaled in a bungee pit. Some Viet Cong shit.
But as I told you, that was definitely bait right there.
Trolls are dicks.
It might
But
have.
again,
Given
going back,
the way it looks,
there's
though,
lots
it
of
might be
different
convenient.
trolls.
Sorry.
How
Some of
many
them are
different
friendly.
types of trolls do you have?
Well, there's rock trolls. What do they call like a? I want to say wood trolls is another word for them, or another type of them. And then like some of them like Bramble, as we saw, he goes around and kidnaps kids for either to eat them or to force them to be married, because that's the thing with trolls. A lot of them are kind of like getting told that they are ugly and bully, so they're all lonely all the time. They want to be friendly.
I'm gonna lower the music a bit.
That is another type of troll right here.
Oh, wow.
That's just
got a rat tail.
That's probably just a rat king. I think you have to jump on those cages, yeah.
This game went from cute and adorable to holy fuck real quick.
That's nasty.
Ah, that's just strawberry jam, my dudes.
We need to talk about how you guys make strawberry jam.
You boil them, mash them, and put them in a stew.
Oh, the
That's pretty
smell
much how
must
we
be
prepare all
fabulous.
Like that's pretty much how we prepare all food: is we boil it, or we mash it, or we put it in a stew.
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad option in a lot of cases.
Yeah, or we just dry age meat. Lot of strawberry jam for this guy's bread. Yeah, that's a troll.
You got
That's a
moves.
That's a troll. This is also a boss fight.
Oh shit! Where does it expect me to do?
I guess you jump on his arm when his cleaver's down.
Oh
Oh
wait.
no, there you go. Yeah.
No, I see what it wants me to do.
You have to blind him. Yeah, you have to blind him. I didn't expect this game to have boss fights. Actually, I thought it was just gonna be a puzzle platformer.
They do kind of make it really cutesy in the demo.
Yep.
Oh!
Ow!
He stunned me!
Yep.
Damn.
Also, this looks like a pretty open space. I wonder where that blood comes down from.
Oh crap,
Yeah.
crap!
Yeah, you have to jump when it does that, I think.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
They didn't start you off at the very beginning. They started you off at the point.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be at the very beginning.
As soon as I saw it's on the jump, I think I tried to warn you.
At least he has really good telegraphed attacks.
Thank God the aiming isn't terrible.
Yeah, like it has like an auto on.
This is a question: does he get a third mechanic?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Does he have like a fake or something? Yeah, almost. Just run.
Hell yeah. I'm out! Let me climb! Why wasn't it letting me climb?
He was still in the mid animation, so like the wall hadn't like come off completely. Like he was still winching around with his eye full of strawberry jam.
And you're dead.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. At least it's lenient with the respawn with the checkpoints.
Oh yeah, no. If it had been like at the beginning of that, I would have been like, we're done.
Making my way downtown.
But again, this is an open area, so I wonder where all that the strawberry jam from the ceiling came from to like for you to put it.
Probably there
inside.
was something hanging on a
Ola
house.
wanted to cry.
Maybe.
A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed.
Damn it, sis! Why couldn't
Now,
you go off and get
He
murdered
had
alone?
almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Oh, let's forget about the blood.
I was about to say, as opposed to the nice smelling sewer water. 'Cause I like how they still haven't like mentioned the fact they were shrunken down at all. They just took it. They're just taking it to the chin.
You take it in stride.
Yeah, basically, he's probably like, I'd rather be tiny than what's going on right now.
I feel like if you jump down there, you're gonna get mauled by a train. I'm so forward.
Let's do it!
Ah man.
More itty bitty.
Jump up the wall.
Oh, I see what it wants
yeah.
me to do.
Yeah. Gosh darn it.
Those are a crying thing. Shut up.
Because they were stolen from their families.
Stop being a bitch about it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a timing puzzle. I do enjoy the fact that there's like sparks on it as the faster it goes. It's all the little details.
It's like the Yoshi game where you just wanted to make Mario stop the fuck crying.
Yeah, I am so glad they invented like the, you know, that you could scroll down the audio on those little handheld consoles.
Nice.
Come on. Come on, little guys.
Oh, come on. That should have killed them.
They're like lemmings.
Except lemmings actually die when they fall.
Okay, but I could have sworn they like teleport jump to you when as soon as you press the X button, like they were still in mid-run cycle.
They did teleport.
Oh, okay.
You guys might not.
Oh, holy!
You might want to free him, I think. I'm pretty sure he's not dead.
I don't think we can, which means I think their heads are. Oh.
They just have really long sun. I think their
Come
heads
on,
are
little
so
kids.
small. But I think
Stay
I think
away
you have
from
to
it!
lead them around these. You have to lead them around. Okay,
Yeah,
that
he's
one's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
That one's bullshit. That one was bullshit. He did that one to himself. They kind of don't stay close enough. Oh god, this is just cruel.
And our game's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, you needed 8 to continue, but you
Oh
only
my
have
god, I'll be so pissed. I will walk right into one of those bear traps. Well, some of you lived.
I think like the game tracks you like, oh, you almost had a perfect ending, but you missed 2 of the gnomes, so.
Oh, that would be so mean. Somebody said, well, you did say they were lemmings.
I said they were like.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Oh, they're fucked. Well, they're all dead.
Okay, so Bramble that guy is just a dick.
Yeah, no, he is. They're all dead.
I want to keep quiet.
Yeah, but now we're gonna play the stealth action game part of this game.
Oh, the part I'm usually so darn good at. I'm gonna quickly see something about the controls. Do I have to hold it down because, or is there a way to do it to where I don't?
No, because LB, that's just to crouch, so
Yes.
you just toggle
Yes.
crouch, yeah.
It's literally all I wanted. Thank you, game. Now I'm happy. That is so much better. Did I get caught?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that was bullshit. Also, I got squished. This is one of those games that you want to be an asshole and go, this would be great for kids.
You know, like telling your kids you'll buy them a PS5 if they can beat Silver Surfer on the NES.
God, that's just mean.
But I mean, by the time we actually finish the game, you will have saved up enough to actually have a PS5, and the other time, the PS5 might also have some games on it.
Indeed.
I really like the texture of the grass. It actually looks like they took picture, like it took real grass and put it in the game somehow.
I'm
Really,
mesmerized.
I don't know what engine they use, but it's a really good render engine they use for this.
Probably, I would guess they're using Unreal 4.
Could be Unreal, yeah.
You actually could make Unity look this good too, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't think they're using Unreal 5 because a lot of people really haven't done much with Unreal 5.
I was about to say, like, Unreal 5.2, like, literally just came out, so
Yeah.
probably not that.
I know a couple of games have been forced to go into Unreal 5, and it's just causing development hell for the poor devs.
Yeah. And we out.
Please tell me we're gonna kill it. I hope we kill this guy at the end.
He's coming.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on Unity. Don't think I am. There's some good Unity stuff. It's just a lot of people make really cheap games on Unity because it's easier to use. Oh,
The whole asset.
oh, that's
Oh,
just
that's
cruel.
lovely.
Great. At least we can hide in the tall grass.
Oh, you're a dick.
Go up and around.
Oh!
Holy shit, are you
shit.
joking?
Oh my god!
I think I'm just in the right spot. Whoop. Holy crap. I'm gonna let him go do another pass.
Yeah, no, wait.
Yeah, there's one right in front of you.
Oh, that's just mean.
That is a thin corridor. Who puts bear traps underwater?
These
I
guys?
mean, how else you gonna catch a fish?
No, you use dynamite, silly.
Do you believe a Norwegian forester knows how to make dynamite?
Yes.
I'm surprised he knows how to make bear traps.
I mean, that's
No,
just
those are
jagged
the
metal.
hunters.
Bullshit, bullshit,
No,
bullshit,
no,
bullshit!
no. Oh.
You got lucky.
Oh.
Oh, I will admit I got... You are so... I see what you're doing now.
Remember when we were just making this into like an impromptu podcast of nothing, and now the gameplay is actually getting intense enough? Holy shit.
Will this work? Okay, I don't think he can see me.
He's persistent, if anything.
He's gonna be able to see you as soon as you come up
Yep.
behind that wall, though.
So I'm waiting.
And now you're behind like a massive tree, so he can't see you. Okay,
Woo.
he could almost see you.
Bitch, you ain't got shit on me.
That's a hand.
Yes, it
That's
is.
That's a giant hand.
That is a hand.
Check
But
me
they-
hands.
I mean, yeah, they were saying we were in like a forest rune, so that even though it has nails on, but it could be from a statue.
Did he kill another troll? Oh, that might be a statue, you're right. I can't really... No, it's another troll's head.
Yeah, because it had nails on it. But then again,
Yank his
like-
hair,
like-
make him smack that thing. Makes me think of the Batman Arkham when,
I was about to say, this looks like a death metal album. Like a Norwegian death metal.
I'm gonna let him go past again.
I can
Modeling
smell
is
you.
so darn good in this game.
It's actually just mocap of Greg the Intern.
Just at this point, we should just go back to our mom and say, "Sorry, we tried."
Look, he can always have another one.
Yeah, basically.
The plot twist: Bramble is the mom.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Man, that's a hell of a punishment.
I mean, that's why she doesn't want them outside after bedtime.
Spider-Man.
All I can think of is how itchy Spanish moss actually is.
No, this isn't Spanish moss, this is Norwegian moss.
What's the difference?
Well, it's from Norway.
God damn it. No, I want to go. No, 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 no. You're going to turn and you're going to jump. There you go, bud.
Do we go down or up now? I guess we go down.
I think we go
first.
down.
Going
don't, this kid's gonna learn the hard way.
down.
Go. Wow, okay.
Well, we don't go that way. The trees are a little bit slippery.
Is about to say the.
Oh, of course you start me here.
The physics are a bit finicky when it comes to the 2D segments.
I mean, they're trying. It's similar. They had the similar issues with Little Nightmare had a similar issue where some of the segments were just beyond aggravating. This is just having to get used to the change in the controls.
Yeah, all these like I guess you would call this like a 2.5D. Kind of have this where the aiming is a bit off because like you're looking at a 3D perspective, but the game only allows you 2.5 dimensions of movement.
Yeah, and the camera doesn't really go much. I mean, I give it to them. At least you can move the camera a little. A lot of these games will just lock the camera in.
Yeah, I mean, they use fixed angles, but you can still look around because they really wanted you to like take in all the backgrounds and all that stuff.
Thank you that was... I was like, oh shit, oh shit. Dave lives!
It's the pine cone.
So that is literally fucking.
Oh no, he didn't. He's
Oh
dead.
shit, we killed Dave.
You killed Sergeant Lorax.
Nobody can
Where
kill
did
him.
where did the crown go?
Up his ass?
Ow.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
don't have
dead.
the crown.
He's dead. You fucking killed him, you little bastard.
Sorry,
Homicidal little
Dave.
maniac.
It was an accident.
You have killed our leader.
Fuck.
It was pine cone slaughter.
Is this what happens when you kill? Why won't you let me up here? Is this what happens when you kill a pine cone?
This is what happens when you go after something that's burrowing. Yummy.
I've seen Tremors.
I love that fucking. Unfortunately, you don't have the ability to pole vault.
This is just nasty.
This is why I'm not a fan of marmalade.
I love marmalade.
Never had it before.
Well, now you know how it's made, Mike. Do you still like it?
Yeah, because I still.
Oh,
eat
we
hot
just
dogs.
fed those little guys. Oh boy.
Oh, did
Did
you
you
kill
just-
all of them?
Yes.
Did you just say you eat marmalade on hot dogs?
No, I didn't. I said I eat hot dogs too, even though I know how they're fucking made.
So you eat marmalade on hot dogs?
You know what? I'd give it a shot.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
will
I
eat
could
anything.
I could understand relish, right? That's all right, but marmalade?
Relish
I
is
do
good
know
on a
that.
hot dog.
Relish
That's
is
what I'm
indeed
saying. That's what I'm saying. I
very
can understand relish, but why marmalade?
good.
Relish and
is-
ketchup.
However, ketchup on a hot dog is a travesty and should be punishable by.
I'm
death.
gonna take a picture next time I have a hot dog just to torture you.
Look, I can't help the fact that you have an inferior palate. That's not my problem.
Oh,
It's a
look,
mouse.
little ferret. It's your mousy friend.
That's a field mouse. Only mustard belongs on sausages. That includes hot dog.
Ketchup for life.
Ketchup belongs on shitty hamburgers where it belongs.
I use it on mashed potatoes too.
And french fries.
I had to say, as far as I'm concerned, ketchup was invented so you had an excuse to eat french fries.
Pretty much, yeah. Although I do like french fries. Belgian french fries are amazing.
Well,
What
then
the
they're
hell are we
Belgian
climbing
fries,
on?
not french fries.
I'm a stupid American. Just assume that I know what I'm talking about.
See, See, I know like we like how to dry age our meat, but that's mold right there.
Yeah, no, that is. Yeah, that's not dry aging at all. Also, this does not seem like a dry, arid environment in order to do that with.
No, I mean this is the same guy we had the boss fight with, so.
Yeah, he's just eating that shit raw.
I don't want to go in there.
I don't think the game wants you to go in there either. It just wants you to walk precariously around the edge.
Otherwise you're gonna turn into Kid Goulash.
Oh well, you're fucked.
You're getting into the goulash. Getting into the goulash.
You're gonna die.
Hey, you saved you, so that kinda.
Oh, I see what I have to do.
Knock your ass off.
It's a physics puzzle game.
Yeah, I'm sure you
And
didn't
you
hear
now
that
have-
at all.
And you now have a gun.
I'm pretty sure this kid has had a concussion for a while.
Is that why he's not talking?
Yep.
I mean, he is a little Norwegian boy who lives secluded in the woods. And now the Pinecone Rebellion is after you.
He did say yum
Oh
yum.
god, no, yeah, no, we killed their leader.
Oh. That's
Oh
not
god,
a
we are just dicks,
Ah,
aren't
you
we?
sons of bitches! You don't have souls! Ow, stop stabbing me.
They keep stunning me before I could do anything.
You can, like, move from where you're standing.
Oh. Shut up.
It's like a Zelda boss fight. Circle strafe to you till somebody dies.
I'm gonna throw rocks at pine cones. Shut up.
Aw, this one doesn't seem evil.
They are.
No, not them, this guy.
Ulla felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lemmus might be big,
Fuck those pine
but he had
cones,
a
am I
warm
right?
stone heart.
Oh, you're terrifying looking.
Nah, he's just a rock giant. Like those
All
other
he
guys we
longed
saw
for
in,
was a
earlier in the
friend.
game.
Oh,
His
so
face
they're
scared him
not
the most.
dangerous at all.
No, the trolls are evil child eating.
I know what you wanted to say.
Even so, it seemed
I
like
was
he
trying
had
to say
found one.
child eating and child marrying, because that's what they say. They do. They kid their children to marry them,
Hey, Jordan, thank you.
and then the giants are just big friendly rock things.
Giants!
And then after the giants comes, of course, the Jotuns.
Eugen's can be either good or bad, right? Depending on which one.
Yeah, depending on where you are and how bad you pissed them off.
I think that
example,
goes with
Loki
any
is
creature,
halfway.
though.
Yeah, exactly, but like Ymir, like he's the king of the frost rodents. He's pretty much pissed off because every time somebody's into his area, he thinks like they're going to take over, so he's like constantly at war with everything. And then of course there's Loki, and we all know what he do.
Oh god, he's crushing my ribcage.
But now you have the healing light.
Does he have little clogs on? He does. How did you keep those on for so long?
Pagan
Okay, I take it back now. This looks like a death metal album.
Feed Jesus.
Oh, am I supposed to do
Norwegian
something?
black metal. Yeah, Norwegian black metal. There we go.
And everybody watching is blind.
I was about to say, you should probably have like some sort of like a flashing light, like flashing lights warning in front of this video when you upload it.
What is happening?
You just kidnapped our sister because she can't sing, and you wanted her to shut up.
Ah, hi, bitch.
That is also another one of those stories where like one of the trolls kidnaps a girl who was singing so beautifully that he wanted it forever.
Oh,
And
well,
also, yeah, trolls do turn to stone in sunlight when they're exposed to direct sunlight.
Oh,
Is there a way
so
maybe we
he-
could break it?
No, unfortunately, you don't have a hammer and chisel on you. But yeah, that's again why you saw that other arm in the last boss fight was
Uriel
because
was
of.
comforted by the morning sun.
Oh, it had been when
He
that
had
broke?
survived the night,
Yep.
but just barely.
And this is where the demo started officially. If I remember correctly.
At
I think
least
so,
he had
yeah.
found the stone again.
But yeah, so unlike vampires who turn into
And
just
it felt like
just,
it was his sister's way of
trolls,
telling him he was on the right path.
your trolls just turn to stone and then they unpetrify at nightfall.
So gargoyles.
Yeah.
So here's my question then: if you take a jackhammer to that thing in the middle of the day, is it dead?
Well, sort of, kind of, depending. When night falls on him again, if there's not a complete part of him, then he'll just continue being stone. But if he's more or less, I guess, like, if you cut off his hand, then the hand is still just stone, and he's gonna be.
Without
He will be able to regenerate it, but if he's completely destroyed, then he's just turned into pebbles. Yeah.
Alright, so basically they just have to go around with like a rock breaker during the day and just turn those things into fucking sand.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this. I don't see where they're good for the ecosystem. Let's get rid of them. This is really pretty.
As you can see, like behind that dome right there in the background, that was one of those midsummer poles. You have to go up again if you want to see it clearly. And the Norwegian spring song. So there's Bambi and his mom. And behind Bambi's mom, that's one of those midsummer poles they dance around.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
That
that-
is so pretty.
Yeah. Oh boy. I think we have to keep talking because we might get copy stricken over this fucking Norwegian choir singing about
No,
summer flowers
this
and
was
shit.
sent to me, so I can just put in an appeal for it.
Yeah, okay. But that's the thing, I had another friend who was like, during the credits of a game he was playing, he just got copy stricken for the entire
I'm doing
stream because
Guardians of the
that.
Galaxy, and I've gotten copyright for every piece of music, even one that was going for like half a second. Got it blocked worldwide, so I had to mute that. It's so annoying how you can't enjoy music in games anymore.
It's like you have the streamer mode, and then like the record company are like, why is nobody discovering new music? It's because nobody's listening to it, because it's all on streaming mode, and you get copy stricken from it.
Yeah, like I already decided with that game. I'm gonna just take the copyright stuff and not get monetized. But it is still really good music, and it annoys me. Apparently, even like the songs that are just for that game are getting copyright stuff. People are saying so. The streamer mode doesn't always work anyway because some Disney's stupid.
Yeah. Speaking of streamer mode, did you notice those cringy ass Tumblr games? What were they called?
Yeah, I was gonna say which one. You're gonna have to be really.
You know that series where you play as that girl who can turn back time.
Oh, strange.
Yeah, Life is
Stranger-
Strange. One
yeah,
of
that-
the
there we
newer
go,
ones
yeah.
in the streaming mode. It's so funny. If you play on streaming mode, they just mute all the sounds. The
Yeah, that's kind of what Guardians of the Galaxy does too.
Yeah. But what is so funny because there's this scene that's supposed to be really emotional where they're like bonding and dancing around and shit. And, like the music is completely turned off, so we just have a bunch of adults like jumping around looking like retards. So funny. Oh
I get to ride a hedgehog.
yeah. Hedgehog taxi.
Cowboy. Yeah.
I used to have a hedgehog when I was little.
I mean, you still do.
I have guinea pigs now, not hedgehogs, because
No,
now
you-
they're stupidly priced.
I mean, I was talking about Shadow, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's true. No, seriously, like I there's one pet store here that breeds them, and they're $300 a hedgehog.
Damn, that's an expensive rodent.
When I got mine, and I'm not saying the name because everyone will laugh at me, he was probably $20.
Yeah, but I mean, $300 investment in a hedgehog, or you could spend the same on Sonic games, and you'd probably have less enjoyment out of that.
You have more enjoyment with the living hedgehog.
Yeah.
They also do run really, really fast, and they love to jump in pools, and that's not good if the pool has chlorine, because mine used to do that constantly. I
Like
used
I
to
say,
get
that
a
is
net
also-
and actually catch it before he'd get in the water, and it used to
And
annoy
that's
him.
why I told you earlier, like, the problem we have with a lot of, roadkill is just because they, like, peel out from underneath, like, bushes, like, directly into the road. And it... Hello, Mr. Rock Giant.
Is that a she-rock? No, that's a male rock giant.
Yeah, they just put a little crown on him and infecting him with pollen.
Oh, we get to torture him. He's got allergies.
No,
We're
no,
just evil.
no, you stand on his handy.
Here's our
Hey,
friend.
Paul.
Bye.
What was his name again? It wasn't Knut, but it was something close to Knut.
I don't remember.
The kid?
No, the rock giant is because everything happened so fast. It was like, oh shit.
Hey, kid, want to learn to swim?
You see, that's Mike as a dad.
No, we'd throw the
Oh.
kid in the water.
Yeah, no, I would have walked away. The kid would have been thrown off the cliff, and I would have been walking away by then.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Like, if you want to come with me, you gotta come up here. Like
Look, there's
doing
more
like
of those
like
little
uh,
berry
like
things.
doing like Jin Kazuma and Tekken 2, like throw him off a cliff and they have him climb all the way, scale it all the way back up. Well, otherwise he's not a true Kazuma. Oh man, the Tekken series is weird, man. But I do miss that era of video games where you could just have a really nonsensical plotline.
You're not allowed to have nonsensical plot lines. Lemus.
Yeah,
Oh, his name was Lemus.
Lemus.
Uncle Remus?
No,
Lemus.
Lemus, not Remus.
Like Linus's tech tips. But with an
See,
M.
where do I take you?
I think you go up on those branches right next to the stone axe. Looks like there's a path there.
No? Oh, okay, right here.
Yeah. You have to crouch under that.
Oh, good
You
to
know,
know that
the-
they're not mad at us that we just got a bunch of them killed. You know what? I'm thinking maybe the bear traps would have been less, deadly for them. Would have been less cruel than what the troll did.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why, but this game is kind of reminding me a lot of Heart of Darkness.
Look at the little guy.
And if anybody remember that old PS1 game.
Never
I
played
did
it.
not.
You guys
Care
are gonna
about
get
that.
crushed.
I was about to say, they're all gonna get murdered.
Whoa. The mushroom's
the
kicking in.
mushroom kicked in.
Hell yeah! Everything's changing.
He's gonna dance off the cliff, isn't he? Oh, he is. Yep.
He's stuck.
Man, those were some strong ass mushrooms.
This is amazing.
I mean, it was red fly fungus after all. So.
Did I die? No, I live.
Nope, you're in a hole.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah, we're not going
I remember
that way.
this part from the demo.
Always fun.
Only spunk monkeys.
Indeed.
This is like an Arctic Monkeys cover band. The Spunk Monkeys.
Okay, have you ever seen a show called, I think if I remember correctly, it was a sketch from a show called Kids in the Hall?
I remember Kids in the Hall.
There was an episode where they had a soda and they were discussing the ingredients that were in the soda, and one of the ingredients was called Monkey Spunk Initializer. And they started asking questions about what the fuck is this and what does it do? And it basically led to the conclusion that the soft drinks were being flooded with monkey seed.
I mean, that sounds about as appealing as super creatine from Bang Energy,
Yes.
and just as plausible.
Does anyone
Probably,
remember
yeah.
Ball's energy drink?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
but
awesome.
Bubbles Guana.
Yep, Ball's Guana soda. That was it had the regular version, which was basically just Sprite, and they also had a root beer.
Yeah.
I remember balls. That was big in when I was in high school. Everyone had to go
I
get balls.
remember it because of two things. First of all, it was illegal to buy here, and also the flash kind of looks like a dildo.
A little bit, yeah.
I
It's
never
got-
thought of that.
had-
Thanks.
Because it had those knobs on it.
I
mean, it is
remember the
blue
nubs.
as
That's
well.
why everybody wanted to see what the hell it was all about. And like, there was only like 2 places in town you could get them here.
But like,
Oh, yeah?
balls
There
and
was
Iron
the-
Brew were like illegal to purchase here for like the longest time because like not the FDA, what's it called,
FDA.
yeah, the people who want to do with the food stuff, there was like some sort of like, I think it was like the amount of caffeine per serving was like over the allotted or like allowed amount you could have in a soft drink, so it wasn't allowed to purchase here.
I'm an idiot!
I mean, you can still buy it over like eBay and shit, but it's kind of the same with like how our Iron Brew is illegal in America, is because of there's a certain type of food coloring that's illegal in America.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. It's the same reason why we don't have those little like chocolate egg things with toys in them.
We
because
do have them
laws.
now.
We do? We
Yep,
didn't have
that
those
whole
for
thing,
years.
the ban on that
When did they
ended
do
years
that?
ago. Except
Really?
mostly we get the tropical ones. We don't get the regular Kinder Eggs because they sell them a lot around here. And then I
Oh,
tried them
okay.
and they were ass, and I was sad. I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
try a regular Kinder Egg.
So you get you have to crack the subpar chocolate that's a mix of milk and white chocolate to get the disappointing toy inside.
I've seen
And
some of the
somehow-
Transformers toys they used to have, and those looked kind of cool.
I think you and I have way different Kinder Eggs because all we ever got was just like a little. That's a dude.
Oh, I don't know what the hell this thing is, but I don't want to be near its cage anymore.
But like they just leave these little plastic things. Like if you got a cow, like a little like look like something like something you could like substitute a Monopoly piece for is what you usually get inside them.
We don't, like, we have what they call the tropical ones. It has, like, it's the 2 parts you break open, and it's got, like, the goo on one side. So we get the really shitty ones, but I've heard actual Kinder Eggs sometimes have good toys. Because I've seen Ashen's reviews of some of them.
It's probably after my time then.
No.
Yeah, so Troll played music, it enthralled people in the water. Playing a fiddle.
Hold
You
on.
So-
fucking bastards.
Hold on.
He was playing
Mic
a fiddle.
broke and everyone sounds like static people. We're not, is anybody else having that problem? Let me check. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm checking something. Hold on. Source encoder. You guys shouldn't be having a problem. It seems like YouTube's the only one that's
Oh,
having that
no.
issue.
Is YouTube streaming being bad?
I
Who
know.
the Funk.
Not on
Wow.
Twitch. Yep, I hear static. Nobody else is having that. Everyone sounds great to me. Fatality. I'd say jump onto Twitch if you guys can, because it's something with YouTube and I'm trying to fix it.
Jump in the line. Jump in the line.
Try that. That might change things. Let's see how that changes it. Because there's nothing I can do on my end. There's just something about Twitch doing it. So at 7 o'clock, I'm gonna go feed the animals, and then we'll do the next game. How does that sound, guys?
I'd say that sounds good for a little break right then.
Yep, I'll play some music so everyone can take a stretch.
Indeed.
No.
The Burger King came.
Oh.
Yeah, so like the devil went down to Georgia to play the fiddle, and then the Burger King emerged. With the Toad King.
Makes sense on how Burger King came to be. Why am I not leaving? There we
As
go.
you walked into a wall. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The music is luring you. That's the fiddle he's playing.
Oh, this is so enjoyable. I love this
Yeah.
music.
It's a Pied Piper thing.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep. So
Yeah,
that might
kill
not be
you.
that
Oh.
might not be Bramble. That might be a Nook, as it's called.
Looks like a swamp.
You know, that's what they basically are. Basically, they lure you into the rivers and then drown.
Lovely.
And
Why does
they have
everything in your country want to kill?
Because they live in the woods, so they have no other source of like
Hey, look.
nutrition.
It's a...
Roll.
I wonder if he's alive or not.
Most likely not, seeing as he's been beheaded.
I don't know. We don't know technically if he's been beheaded or not.
True, he might just be under the mud. He was taking mud bath. Now this looks like a death metal album.
That's just this entire game.
Yeah, Norwegian black metal.
He's mad.
Bitch! Run!
Hopscotch bitches. And again, Norwegian black metal album covers.
I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Fuck this thing.
Run for your life!
I'm trying.
Yeah, that's the worst part is because it's still chasing you, but the music is kind of died, intense music has kind of died down, so you're not entirely sure. Because now
Good,
she's
because look,
back
he's
to playing
playing
the
again.
fiddle.
Is it a
Yeah.
he or a she? Oh, God!
Oh.
I remember this part.
I remember this part too. I remember that thing screaming and dying.
And we were laughing our ass off when it happened.
Usually these things are usually like they are females, and they kind of like, you know, the sirens from like every other mythology. This is our version of them.
You have ugly sirens.
Well, normally they don't look like this. You know, they're supposed to be really, you know, hot and sexy.
That's why I think, if I remember from the demo, that's a dude.
Yeah, get an artistic license and all that, Mike.
Yeah, I think
Didn't
you
make
did
it.
the same thing in the demo too. Because you can't make that jump in time. You gotta hide behind the wall and then do it. This one you can.
Oh yeah, I remember what I did wrong with this. Your music sucks! Oh shit. I live, bitch!
That may have been a bad idea.
Your music still sucks. Nobody's paying for your concert.
This is a dude or a lady. At least it's not as bad as like the Scottish Sean Wells ones, where it's like horse.
Oh, I know about the horse.
Yeah, the silky.
Silkies are assholes.
At least it's not as bad as the Japanese ones.
Japanese are just weird. Let's be real here.
Yeah,
Camera
the
change.
Kappas. You know, the Kappas, because they do the same thing where they drown kids in water, but then they suck their souls out through their anuses.
Yep.
For some
Jesus
reason.
Christ, man.
Yeah.
Need some conditioner for that hair.
I don't think that's gonna fix much.
Yeah,
Even if
at
it
least it
does
would
have-
show he's trying.
Yeah, but even if he
Again,
does
like-
have good hair, the face.
Again, a lot of the screenshots from this game, and then you could put that next to a Dimmu Borgir album, and you pretty much wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Okay. Making
This
my way
kid
down
is
here.
just done. He's like, you know what? Do I really need to get my sister back that bad?
Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to go home and go to sleep now. I don't give a fuck about the bitch. You know what it's like going on a 48-hour bender and then having to deal with this shit?
In his past life, Necken was a simple man that loved playing his
So it is a dude
violin,
in this version.
but the village did not appreciate his talent.
Well, yeah, you kept playing at 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
People
just like my
would
neighbor.
frequently bully him, and the only soul that did not was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beatings became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Necken's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Necken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow.
You think he would have contacted his girlfriend and said, hey, don't come into town tomorrow.
Yeah, but
Where he
it's like,
still lures people with his deadly music.
You're just a dick, Nacken. You deserve to get bullied. This is a really addicting game, by the way.
yeah, because it has pretty good set pieces and all that.
And the controls are really good. I can tell they did tighten some of the controls from the demo. Because it was a little looser during the demo to play this. Thank you, no-hitter.
There we go. Yay, water slide.
Whee! My turn on the water slide.
Well, I can just imagine how bad this.
Ah! I didn't turn well enough.
Yeah, there's a bit of drift to them, and it does seem like some of the hitboxes aren't really where they're supposed to be. Like you just spaced through that log right there.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's water country.
Now imagine if this was with full-on motion blur, that would be hell.
Jesus, no.
Motion blur and shaky cam.
Yeah.
That would be evil.
I think they would
And
cancel
now
each other
shortly on
out
the
though.
secret mission. Good luck, man.
Now that's a death metal album.
That's a screenshot for the thumbnail.
He's dead,
Was-
Jim.
That was definitely a death metal album.
It's gonna be a boss fight, I wonder.
Maybe.
Now we're
Aha,
back
I
in
live,
Greenland.
bitch. He is not playing Zelda. I've asked no hitter to go and find something for me.
Oh god. My ass. Oh.
Oh, that's a broken spine right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he killed
no.
himself.
No. If he's alive, his legs aren't gonna work anymore.
He's a Norwegian kid from the forest. He's tough on that.
No, I think
No,
you
no,
meant
no,
Nacken.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
meant the
yeah,
I meant the big guy.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, I see how you do it. Silly me, I thought you just keep hitting it. No, you actually have to hold it. It would have been nice to tell me that game.
It kind of indicates that he indicated kind of it was going to be button mashing.
Yeah, I'm so used to these games making you mash the button.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, either that or just press X to not die.
Press F to pay respect.
Yeah.
The fact that that actually exists in a game, just...
I mean, why do you think it became a meme? That's like it's 10 years and people still
I
doing
know.
it now.
Yeah, because it's one of those you never think that, why would you do this? Like, somebody had to come up with this. Somebody had to okay it. Someone had to do it. And nowhere in there somebody went, you think this is going to be tacky?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's from the same series that had that mission you could really skip with the airport.
Yeah,
So,
originally you couldn't skip that. They had
Yeah.
to do that because of the outrage.
Yep. Funny enough, it was only in America because the rest of the world we didn't give a shit. It was just like, oh, there's a little side mission. Basically, they didn't even do be a mission. It could have just been like a cutscene. It would be done. It was like it's done in like 30 seconds or something. Also established that that one of the the reason why you were going after the bad guy was because one of the federal agents was killed in action. That's really the motivation why you, the player Soap, is going after the main bad guy in the game. It's like, and again, there didn't need to be gameplay in that element. You just be a 30-second cutscene, you'd be done. But yeah, somebody had to code it somewhere else. I don't know.
It's one of those, at least one of the programmers were probably like, I wonder if this is a bad idea, and the boss probably went, shut up and do your job.
Yeah. Like, are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Yeah, and I think it's Mitchell and Webb, where they're like dressed in those, dressed in like, with the uniforms and the skulls and crosses, like, are we the baddies?
No means no.
And yes means anal.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer,
The correct order.
Oh, God.
The correct
Felt
order of
as if it
operations
darkened.
is no means yes, yes means harder, harder means destroy her ass. By the way, if you actually take that
as the
logically on
bramble crawled
value,
closer
no
and closer,
technically means destroy her ass.
Don't
felt
listen
as
to
if a
anything Mike
darkness
says.
took hold of his heart
This is true.
and filled it with fear.
I don't know, the flowers just don't make it intimidating.
They will when they kill you.
I was about to say that the thorny spikes though kinda look intimidating
Then-
though.
There was a light.
And rave music for a second there.
Jesus came in.
And thus the Powerpuff
Jesus
Girls
found
were born.
Norway.
On the map, or
Yes. He just arrived to save this little kid. But only in his dreams.
see, no, okay, that's your sister, but that kind of looked like that lady from that painting I was talking about earlier in the game.
That or we suddenly
It
get
was-
a new girlfriend.
Yeah, again, that little forest nymph princess that the troll was in love with and kidnapped her for it.
Kid knows where to go.
That's actually from that fucking. This is literally that painting. I don't remember what that painting is called.
This game is called Bramble, for those just joining. The name is literally on the screen, by the way.
And then it faded to black.
Now just dump him in the river. Oh no, she's just gonna steal his shit, you little bitch. No, 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 you put that back, you little thief. What? Is that how you jumpstart a heart?
You kickstart the heart.
I love that fucking song.
Oh, thank
If
you.
you
Gave it
ever
back.
if you
Tuva
ever want
was a
something
light
to
in
play
the
multiplayer
darkness.
to, use that song.
She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said.
Are we leaving? Oh, we could have.
Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
I'm just saying you could just stay here with her, and that's where we're gonna leave it.
Only underwear.
So we're gonna take a quick break, everybody that's watching, so that we can go get food and stuff. I gotta go feed some guinea pigs and some dogs.
Indeed. National Archives. And
I
the
don't wanna
instructions
watch
were that they couldn't release it until I think 20 years after Jerry Lewis's death.
It's a really fucked movie.
Yeah, no, it's a messed up film. If you guys want to actually look up the information on it, you're more than welcome to, but it involves a lot of really messed up crap around World War II. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. Granted,
And
I'm sure
that's
stuff
the
like
reason-
that
Is
did
that the
actually
one where
happen.
it's like? Oh, is that the one
Where-
where it's kind of implied that he became a clown at a concentration camp or something?
Yeah, that's the one, and it's not. It's a little bit more technical than that. 'Cause there is actually a synopsis of it, or a partial synopsis of it on.
It's the ending. I
I
couldn't
can-
sit through the ending.
Actually,
I wouldn't
looked
be
it
able
up.
to do it.
It was apparently he did donate an incomplete copy to the Library of Congress in 2015, but it was not allowed to be screened before June of 2024.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's a lot of
exactly.
people who want to see it too. A lot of people want to see it just so they say that they've seen it. I am
Right.
not one of those people.
I guarantee you that thing might actually get leaked online at a point. You know, they'll have like the grainy ones of people in the crowd watching the damn thing or something like
More
that.
than
probably,
likely,
or
actually,
somebody will
probably Internet Archive will request a copy of it for archival purposes.
It's possible, and that would also make sense. But when it does become available online, I do plan on at least viewing it just to see the contents of the film.
Oh yeah, people are. Yeah, no, I don't give it against anyone who wants to see the movie. It's just after reading the synopsis, I don't. I've said this before. I don't like getting upset. I don't, because it's very hard for me to calm down, and I don't think I could sit through that movie with the ending. I can't do it, and I know I can't do it. And I think they purposely made it where it's going to be hard to sit through it. Which is probably one of the reasons it wasn't released.
This was a movie that was killed before it was ever released. They finished filming it. They put together a rough cut of it for producers, so that they said, we can't fucking release this, and they cut it. Like, that's how bad it is.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, how did you okay this?
Yeah, no. How did you get to the point where you got actors to agree on this script, and then you filmed it, and you got to the point where you actually created a rough cut of the film to show to producers? Like, who got past all these dailies, especially the dailies of what the end of it would have been?
I feel
When to
like
say, like,
nobody
oh, yeah, that's
was watching
great.
those dailies.
You know. Okay, so even though it's from 1972, you need to remember it's Swedish and French.
That is true.
Oh, that
but that's
explains it.
still even more messed up, because those people were a hell of a lot closer to that crap.
Yeah.
I mean, I just read the plot synopsis and the last paragraph. I was like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where
no.
it is. It's the ending that everyone's like, why would you film that? Like, because when you
'Cause-
read it,
'cause
you're like, oh, it's probably going to have an ending where he's going to save the kids and stuff. And it's like, and you get to the ending, you read the ending and you're like, you actually filmed that.
Uh-huh.
Like, there's
And then they
nobody
cut
on
away.
that set that said this is a bad idea.
Apparently not, because they did film it.
That is so...
At least we could hope they use special effects, even though it's from 1972.
No, I don't. Again, if it hits the net, Mike's gonna watch it first. He'll be our guinea pig.
Oh, no, Wep's gonna want to watch that, too. I'm probably gonna be watching it with him.
That'll be the only time I don't want to be in movie time with you guys.
I'm trying to remember the other one that you refused to watch that we unfortunately sat through. There was one other time. And I don't remember exactly what it was.
I
It was
know
something that
Halo.
you-
He literally sent me a message like because I was gonna jump
that
in
was
late.
one because of the screaming that was going on in the phone call. That's why I dipped out after the first episode.
Remember
Also,
there was one we were gonna watch you didn't, and that was like right after something happened to. I can't remember who it was. It was something in the family, so you just couldn't deal with the plot of that movie, and I can't.
Oh, no, I understand which one. That's the Romero movie.
Yeah, I
the
still
one that they
can't.
found. Yeah.
My friend offered to
No,
send
that-
me. My friend wanted to send me a copy of it, and I'm like, I will literally break that movie in front of you. I cannot handle that still.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That movie is pretty. I have sat through at least the first half of it. It is pretty fucking brutal. So be prepared if you actually do want to watch that film.
No, not after what I went through and what
No.
I'm going through. I can't.
I'm saying that to the chat, not you. I know
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not gonna.
It's a good movie. It's good to see Romero. If you really want to study Romero, it is his first work. I suggest it, but yeah, I think it's like his first real work that he did.
No, I'm pretty sure that happened. That he did that after Night of the Living Dead. I thought Night of the Living Dead was the first thing he ever directed.
I thought this was the first. I thought this was like the first big thing, quote unquote big. I thought this was the first. You might be right. I know this was something that
yeah,
was...
no. Amusement Park was originally made in 1973.
Okay.
So this was after Night of the Living Dead, and I think this was also after he did his vampire movie Martin.
Was this the one? I need to see Martin.
I do too. It's ridiculously hard to find. It's one of my white whales.
Yeah, people have been trying to grab it. Library of Congress is allowed to screen the Day of the Clown. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. Yeah, I can't do the Romero one.
Oh no, Martin was after that.
And my ex was even like, "Come on and watch it. It's Romero. It won't be that bad." I'm like, dude, my grandpa just died. Do you think I want to sit through this?
It's Romero.
Well, that was his reasoning.
It's always that bad.
No, he's like, it's Romero. You can handle it. You like his horror movies. I'm like, this is not. This is a whole different thing entirely that he was doing.
I didn't realize this. Martin is available completely on Facebook.
Do you want to watch it later?
After
D&D. If you're
we'll
up for it.
We'll see. I might have to be grinding to Destiny.
And we've lost you to Destiny. No, we can watch it another day, as long as you still have it. And I've got the thing that Web sent me.
Free. It's for free on Facebook.
Did you download Evil Dead?
No, he didn't send it to me. He just sent it to you.
Okay, perfect. I've got it then.
Yeah,
I've got 2 copies of it, technically. It's on my cell phone, too.
Shall we start with the Bramble?
We have been playing Bramble. Oh, I forgot to share the screen.
I thought we were just bullshitting.
No, I've been literally playing. I'm an idiot.
Oh, god damn it. That's my fault for not mentioning that.
Yeah, somebody asked. No, there are movies I can't handle. Yes, absolutely. Anything with animal violence gets me upset. Anything with cruelty toward kids or elderly, especially what I've been going through, I can't handle that kind of shit.
Look, there are movies that are difficult. Are very difficult.
That's why, again, one of the best movie websites you could ever go to is the one called Does the Dog Die? Because it gives you a list of movies where the dog dies or doesn't die.
Oh, I remember that site. That's good. That's because every idiot didn't realize that Old Yeller got shot at the end.
How do you not Oh, God, they showed that in school, too.
Yes, they did. Because they didn't show the actual... Yeah, you just heard the gunshot. That was it.
Where the Red Fern Grows, Watership Down, Plague Dogs. God, we were taught to just fucking deal with it back then.
I mean, I've never watched Old Yeller, nor have I watched not Wonderland, but the other one, or Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz is good.
You've never seen the Wizard of Oz?
No.
Oh my God, we have to sit and watch it.
It's actually a very good movie, and unfortunately, it's also getting 2 remakes.
You know what, Mike? We can actually watch it on post with everybody.
I haven't watched Mary Poppins either.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to. I mean, I like.
I haven't seen that in a very long time.
Yeah.
But I did watch the that was sort of like quote unquote split remake like Nanny McPhee.
Oh, I think I remember that movie. I think people like that one. Didn't it get a sequel?
I think so. But it's basically the same premise. Like a bunch of rowdy kids get a maid. Like British.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
flower.
the same as.
Mike, it's Biolante.
What happened?
It's Biolante. Watch.
God fucking damn it.
Pay attention to the game.
I am paying attention to the game, but I didn't draw that comparison.
I was watching Biolante earlier.
I'm so happy that I fucking have that movie finally.
Fuck you. Eventually, I've got to get the full. I've got the.
I wish I had it on Blu-ray.
You wish they made the Blu-ray.
That
I don't know what the fuck it is
actually...
with old Godzilla movies, but they really don't like putting them out anymore. Except like the first one.
Again, that's because of all the lawyers and the shit. Like the legal team of Godzilla is like ruthless.
I think I made the flower map.
And yet somehow Godzilla 98 happened.
Yeah.
I think actually that may be the reason why.
Yes, actually it is.
Son of Godzilla.
I like that they've said the cartoon by Hanna-Barbera is canon now. So Godzuki's canon.
I just remember. I just remember.
Would you rather burn him or Manila?
I mean, I still love the fact that they will not approve of Spielberg's version, though.
Spielberg would make a good Godzilla, though.
Yeah, Godzilla 2000.
That's not Spielberg.
Oh. No, that is not Spielberg.
Well,
He
is
would have
Toho.
actually tried.
oh, well, the one with that's a lot of fish.
Yeah, that's not Spielberg.
That's Godzilla 98. That was not Spielberg who
90
directed that. That was
98.
Roland Emmerich.
Yeah, and he didn't want to actually
us-
make a Godzilla movie. He wanted to make a Jurassic Park ripoff.
The land was
Yeah,
once
I
a
could have just
peaceful
sworn that
kingdom.
was a Spielberg
But the
film.
great
But still, like,
king-
He
like
may
they,
have
they don't
produced
approve
it.
of it. Like they don't approve.
Now,
They don't even say that
His
was actually
image
Godzilla. So that was
embodied
just
the
like,
darkness that had
Yeah,
drowned
no. Even
the
in the
world
movie,
in
they kind of
Bramble.
skate around the whole Godzilla name, which is kind of weird. But
Toho spent a lot of money just to buy the rights for that thing, just to kill it in 30 seconds.
yep. And it's dead, Jim.
Yes. It's not officially a Godzilla, it's just called Zilla. That is the Toho name for it. Because they really fucking hate that
We
thing.
call it the special one.
We do. If you ever see Bosco's drawings with all the all the Godzillas, he's always the retarded one.
I still need to write up those scripts for the Little Zilla spin-off.
We're almost done with issue 2, so yeah. We'll hopefully be able to get those by Christmas. Hi there, bud. He
For the
protects.
rock giant. Are you
92.
teleporting us?
I think he's gonna carry us, probably.
Using what legs?
We don't... I mean, he might have legs. He might just bury himself in the ground like a Diglett. See, now you're imagining it.
Now I'm imagining what the hell's below the ground with a Diglett because it never gets shown.
I don't know if Nintendo's ever officially said it, but it's
Lamus
supposed to be like a
would
mole.
always look after his only friend.
So it has tiny little mole legs under there
Yeah.
and like a little stumpy tail. What the hell's a Doug Trio then? Does it have 3 assholes?
What? I take a drink. Asshole.
Nah, it's like, you know, like an echidna.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
off,
God.
Moko.
Isn't that the one with the barbed penis?
Ole felt a chill as he
Yeah,
saw
that's
the
what we'll say.
warnings.
Yes, but
Desperate
not only
mothers
that, it also has
carrying
4
their
heads.
infants.
Oh.
They
That's not good.
pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Carry out unspeakable acts. Oh god.
But actually, I think
need
if
to
you...
check the recording.
Is it Cubone, I think? Is actually... No, not... Sand...
Cubone's the one that wears its mother's skull, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I think like actually, is it Sandclaw? It's called the kind of
Oh,
head
Sand
thing.
Slash.
Yeah, I think
Sand
that
Slash,
that's
yeah.
one that one is actually based off of an echidna.
No, it's not
Yeah.
an echidna.
Oh,
I
just
thought
a
it was
ju-
something
just-
else.
Is
Just
it
a huge
echidna
hedgehog.
or an Aramvorax?
No, it's a pandalum. It's a pandalum.
Oh no, you mean a pangolin?
Yes, that's what it's
Pang-
based
yeah.
off.
A Pangaea.
They're
Yep.
adorable, and I want one.
I don't think that's going to be possible.
And then there was the one that was also based off of. Is that the sand shrew that's then based off of the what are those called? The ones that like curl together.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
armadillo?
yeah.
Armadillo, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my god, he's gonna drown. Okay.
I think Golem is based off of a D20.
I could
I
see
think
that.
the golem is just based off of a rock. Actually, I think no, not
No, that's
golem.
Geodude.
The previous involvements, the fucking the Graveler and the Geodude are based off just rocks.
I used to love that Pokemon.
We have a Pokemon
That's
fan
really
game we
awful.
need to do called Pokemon Fusion. We won't do it today. We'll do it
Yeah.
another
No.
day.
Pokemon Fusion is fucking fun.
We
It
will do
is.
that after we
And-
finish Bramble.
And what you need to get, you need not to get Fusion, you need to get Infinite Fusion because it has more content.
I think I have an Infinite Fusion. If not,
Yeah.
if our mod's watching, he can get it for me. But I have to check which one I have. I'll check
Yeah,
when we
it
beat
is- it
Bramble.
is
we'll do
It
that.
is really fun. Like you're just replaying Fire Red, and I think it's also Leaf Green. Like they mix them together into one, so you have a huge region. You have like both Koto and Hoenn as regions, and it's super fun. I got one that was it was a Hitmonlee, and then my friends made me mix it with a Magikarp, so it became a Hitmonlee with a derby face and a mohawk.
Oh, Lord.
No, it wasn't her. It was a fucking Mankey, and it was a Mankey.
I've
and
seen
that,
some of the more racist ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are gonna
didn't-
play that
I
after we beat Bramble. That is one of the games that's actually on the list.
I didn't actually
Fuck!
get too far in that game, so I mean, I think I'm like at the second town. But what I do like is they added like an entire their own plot line and cutscenes in the game, and some.
Oh, I can't wait
also
to
for
play
some,
it. It's been one that's
Also,
been
the-
sitting there for us to play for a while.
Yeah. There's also something that's gonna really annoy you in it, and that is it is optional.
Press the wrong button.
But there are like side quests that go like, there's this person who wants this thing, and then you give him, and then you go to a third guy, and you go, oh well, you did the thing. Now here's a reward, and you get like, 10 Pokeballs or like 1,000 Pokedollars and so. Like again, it's just side questing thing, but
I mean, those are fun sometimes. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
work on getting
and
it to work because I know a lot of people have been requesting us play it anyway, and I've had it sitting in the
well,
to play list.
if you just just download it and boot it up, but it does take a lot to load in the first time because you're loading like so many different sprites because it's calculating 300 Pokemon sprites plus all the fusion sprites. And then another thing, so like the first time you boot it up, it takes fucking forever to load. Like sometimes you might even think it's crashed.
I'll test it out, and if I have some problems, I'll ask you. Maybe you, because I
Yeah.
know you and Shadow Wolf have played it, so you both can help me.
Yeah,
I keep
you
pressing the
should
wrong
use-
button because I'm left-handed.
And something you also need to do is, of course, set up so you can use the controller properly, because it took me a while to realize that B is not X.
Why would you do this, devs?
But yeah, you can use the controller support with it, which is dope.
There's so much pain and suffering right here.
I live.
Yay.
You live to be tortured by fucking puzzles.
I hate puzzles. And people keep
And
sending
jump
puzzle
scare in
games.
3. Oh, yeah, jump scare.
Mom?
Better a troll in a dress. Oh, that's gonna be a witch, isn't it? Oh my god, what is that?
Oh shit, those eyes are moving.
Yeah.
Moko, what the hell is this thing?
I am not entirely
Look at
fucking
the
sure.
outfit, it kind of looks like Alice from American
Yeah.
McGee.
I was about to suggest Baba Yaga because of the hut in the background, but
Aren't her feet
that's
chickens?
Slavic. Yeah, but that's also that's Slavic, not Swedish. Again, I sent Mike that entire list of what a lot of these things are based off of, but I do not remember that particular witch with the thing or what. But that's definitely something to do with children right now, and forks eating children. That's a lot of like, you two realize that a lot of these things are just like old things eating children.
Yeah, what is it with your country and eating the kids?
Again, it's just because they have you met children? They're loud, obnoxious, annoying. They smell like mackerel.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to eat one. Just get rid of them.
You're
Well, I
correct
mean-
on all parts there, Moko. We do need to feed them to the lower class.
Yeah, I mean we are currently living
Is
in
that we
in
get
a
rid of the
recession.
rich kids?
Have you
Yeah.
ever heard of something called a modest proposal?
Oh
That was kind of
god.
bullshit.
Have you?
Yes.
A modest proposal.
So you know what it is. Moko, do you know what it is?
I mean, I've never heard the term before. I was just thinking about soil. I was just thinking
it's
about
a,
Soylent Green right now.
Sort of, actually. Yeah, it's basically it was a oh, God,
Damn it,
what
this
would
is
be
gonna
the
be
word
hard to
for it?
jump on.
A philosopher, an Irish philosopher, and basically academic or whatever.
Yeah,
and
Irish
basically-
philosopher. The one guy who's actually sober.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you hear this, you might question that. But basically what happened is there was a big thing, obviously, between the English Protestants and the Irish Catholics, and
Isn't
What
that
he
St. Patrick's
suggested-
was all about?
well, what happened was because most of the Catholic people, I mean, who were Irish, were also poor. He made he made a pun of something. He made it into like a joke almost. He didn't mean this literally. But it was something that he sent to the king as kind of like an FU, like get something done type of thing, without actually saying that, because they would have, decapitated him probably. But it was an idea because Catholic families did not believe in contraception. They had large families, and the idea was if they keep having large families, to solve their hunger and food problems, to just simply eat their children.
And people took
Yeah.
it seriously.
Yes, because people.
So
it was a troll.
So he is basically the progenitor of Eat the Rich.
Yes.
Yeah, except you're eating the poor.
Yeah, of course. Speaking of poor people and this is gonna sound weird and also capitalist, but back in the days, if you were poor, you could like go on a treadmill to power cities, and that's how you do your day's work. Right, they're getting paid for walking on a treadmill all day.
I'm walking on sunshine.
But yeah, you can't
Drives
do
me
that anymore
stupid.
because if you want that, you have to pay for one, and
There
then
we
you
go.
go to the gym, and going to the gym costs money.
Bingo.
Exactly.
But you remember that thing in Rick and Morty where they go inside his engine and he's like, you step on this pedal and it powers this thing. That's basically what it was, but in real life. It's actually that's the thing he talks about in the Christmas story, where like with all the poor people, isn't this thing open? And there was a thing that was like, I can't remember the name of it. There's brambles in there and something moving.
I
That's
think it's
probably a flower.
the flowers, yeah.
Yeah,
Brambly mambly.
the flowers.
I still say we should have
Pulsating
kept with the
flowers.
chick in the forest and just stayed with her. We don't need to save our sister that bad.
Yeah, I think it would have been pretty cozy just bunking out with Lult,
Yeah.
you know, the rock giant.
Yeah, he seems to like us.
Yeah, seems like he'd be pretty chill to be around.
We could always get another sister.
That's what I said before. Mom and Dad can always make another one.
Exactly. But no, we got to be the good little brother.
I think that the place is based off that he's kind of like the child who didn't fear anything, and that's because in the story he was not because he was dumb, but he didn't know what danger was, and that's why he was never scared of anything because he didn't know he was in danger. Oh, you have to hang on to that one and then get pulled up by it.
Fuck,
Yeah.
why can't it? Yeah, it was not letting me grab onto it for a second.
Yeah, you have to go to the right side with the boss on it.
There we go.
That's some Tomb Raider. That's some Tomb Raider BS right there.
All he's missing is those dual pistols.
Yeah. And I think now we go back.
Oh, if this guy had
Oh,
some dual
God, his
pistols,
legs
everything
are
would be.
broken.
Yeah.
Oh God, he did move slow for a second. It's okay. It's just a bruise. He's fine.
I fucking love his run cycle. It's so derpy.
I love the random death animations in this game.
Yeah, they had so much fun with those, and you can tell.
Again, one thing I dislike is the fact that all the bramble flowers they sound like rattlesnakes, and that's just because I don't like rattlesnakes.
I mean, to be honest, who does other than weirdos?
An effigy, a witch effigy, for that lady who was tied up.
I'm
on
gonna get the
pole
name.
outside.
Hold on, let me get the name of this thing, because you might know what it is.
I probably have to look up what it is in Danish, since you give me the Swedish or Norwegian word for it. But yeah.
I couldn't even try to pronounce this thing. Oh God, why are they going fucking psycho in the DMs? There you go. Whoop, wrong person. Sorry, Mike. If you could say it, go on.
Hoxen?
Karl. Okay, so the Hexen means that's a witch. And the car, I cannot remember what that translates to.
See, before we go over there.
Take it to the limit.
This is gonna be the witch's hut. Do you guys have something similar to the Baba Yaga?
Well, kind of. That's that lady that was tied up. She has a lot of other names, but well, they quote unquote mistress of the forest and/or the forest nymph. I think, or maybe that's the Holdren, but basically.
So we have to add something to the mixture. Before we do that, I feel like if I mess this up, bad things will happen to us.
Yeah, so basically the Skogsruller, as we call it, is he's basically a forest nymph that lures men into the forest with her, and then they're never seen again. Not because she kills them, she might even grant them like a good luck on a hunt, but also if they manage to have intercourse with her, then she basically steals their souls, so they just become an introvert.
Dear God.
So kind of like a succubus.
Just a very ugly one.
Nah, she usually appears as a beautiful woman, but you know, I think it's because of the storyline of this game, kind of with Bramble is like it's fucking everything up, so that's why you think it's like corrupted and shit.
Let's see if I did this right.
I keep feeling we're gonna get a jump scare.
Oh hey, I did it wrong. Okay.
You have summoned Mephisto.
I wish to be able to get through the door, Mephisto. I will give you Peter Parker's soul.
I already have that.
Do you want... I'm gonna mix them all and see what happens. Do you want... Storm's soul?
I just want her booty.
So does every
Lady.
modder out there.
I love the fact I'm just reading up on it as well. Like apparently in Finland, silver bullets aren't effective means to killing this thing. It's like why silver? She's not a werewolf, is she?
Yeah. When in doubt, shoot the shit out of it. Okay, so I gotta figure out the thing here. That's got a plus sign, or that's
Nope.
got the plus sign. What else to add? There's nothing that's
It's
really...
when in doubt, get the damn silverware. Because back then, that shit was real silver.
Yeah, that's the same reason why mirrors... Why vampires can't see themselves in mirrors is because of the silver. Now
Yet
they...
they could still eat with a fork and knife.
But fuck your logic.
Yes.
I didn't
just
write the
saying.
fucking mythology. You don't need a
No,
fork
you-
and knife for a neck. There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Oh, I just realized I was talking about the different thing. Not the thing we saw outside. It might have been something called a Skoya, which is a Witches of the Lake, but kind of the same deal. Lures people in and kills them in a lake.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
I'm on a lake, motherfucker. Don't you ever
Oh, wait.
forget.
I think I figured it out. I think I was close that time. I'm gonna try yellow. No. Circles. Nope, I'm stupid. Ah, well. It's gonna work. He wants Mary Jane. Peter is a booby prize. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Let's see if I can actually look at it. So it's a circle. Oh, wow, this is really simple and I overcomplicated it. Hold on, I need to remember to fix this so it doesn't freeze again.
Ah, okay.
Give me a second.
Okay, I just had to translate it. Okay, so okay, so I was completely wrong when I was talking about those two things. She did the explanation of Carl Haxon is the swamp hax, the swamp witch, which makes even more sense because you know we're in the swamp.
Yeah, we're in a swamp.
But
I don't
still
suppose
kind
she's
of the
friendly.
same thing. Still kind of the same thing. She lures unkind people into their deaths. Yes.
So if we're kind, she won't bother us, theoretically?
Well, technically, if I'm to understand correctly what I'm reading here, it's basically if you're unkind to her or the lake by like doing weird stuff, then she will kill you.
Okay, now I see how this is done. Okay. Yep. That one and the bubbles. See, I can figure out some puzzles.
I love how I was looking up like the swamp witch, and one of the pictures on Google that comes up is like our last prime minister.
I think Google's telling you something.
I think it's just because people are really mad at her because she did a lot of things, especially after the corona thing. She just like tried to kill all the ferrets because some of them had a strain of the virus, so she just killed all of them.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
The game went
Why
into a
does that-
weird turn.
Why did that sound like a Slipknot lyric?
Yeah.
Mother.
Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
Hello, Goat Daddy.
Temporary sacrifice you make, in order for your powers to awake. Trust in the transcendent and surrender, to be received into the arms of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, brittle and alone. A goddess reborn seated on a throne.
The devs just kind of went somewhere else, didn't they?
Yep.
I'm okay with the devs making a Doom game, I'm not gonna lie. So what do you think is gonna be worse, the Indiana Jones 5 movie or the game?
They're making an Indiana Jones game.
It's by the
For the
same
game.
people that bastardized Wolfenstein.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
People were really
that's,
hyped until they actually saw the development team and everyone went, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah. I'll wait to see what the product actually looks like, but I'm not expecting great things.
It might be in development hell because that was announced years ago.
Oh, thank God. I'm still waiting for fucking
Are we about to see Mom
Insomniac's
and
Wolverine game.
Oh, Insomniac's doing a Wolverine game?
They're the ones that did the Spider-Man game.
Yeah, they're
right?
working
Yeah.
on Spider-Man 2 first.
Yeah, they came out with a teaser for it, like I think last year or the year before. They had a teaser for the Wolverine game they're doing, which has been. I think they're supposed to be revealing more about it this year.
What they'll probably do then is Spider-Man 2 will probably go into it. Like, it'll lead into the Wolverine game. But you know it's going to be good if it's Insomniac. They're still pretty careful with what they do.
The teaser was pretty good.
They're the only ones I'm definitely getting the special edition for Spider-Man 2. I really like the first one.
I like the first one too, but I kind of have a bad feeling about the second one.
It is kind of iffy because Sony bought out Insomniac, but I have seen, like, with the new Ratchet and Clank, they seem to be very, very careful. Because they just offed, did you see the controversy that happened because of the new Ratchet and Clank?
No, what happened?
So, it has a female character called Ribbit, and she actually looks like a female.
Okay.
Well, one of the writers
Okay.
and one of the, I think she was an artist or community manager, had a bitch fit about it. And apparently they were screaming on Twitter over it, and how sexist it is, blah, 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 blah. Insomniac fired them live. Because
Yeah,
the writer was pissed off he wasn't allowed to change the character to look more ambiguous or manly. Because everybody else is like, yeah, she's gonna look like a chick.
Yeah.
And
that's
he said a
usually
lot
what
of
they do.
dumb, really woman-hating stuff on Twitter. And Insomniac just basically told him, don't come in tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
You're not getting a paycheck.
He did it to himself. He honestly did. The
Yep.
only thing that people are worried about with Spider-Man is if you saw the way Black Cat looked, it's because of one of the writers at Marvel demanding she look like her. And she's fired. She's the one that apparently ruined the Black Cat DLC.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah, but she's been fired for bad things. Let's just put it that way. So we probably might have classical Black Cat back. Which would be nice.
All I want is Tony Todd Venom.
So
Are we
does
talking about the
everybody.
Insomniac games?
Yeah.
Yes.
We are going to do Spider-Man for the PC soon because once I announced that, do you know how many mods I got DM'd?
Oh God, I can only imagine.
Yep. Somebody literally sent it to me just so that we can play a modded version.
Yay!
Yay. They like our mod streams.
We found the entire copy of Encyclopedia Britannica.
That's impossible. They don't
always one.
exist.
Just because you don't like to read them doesn't mean that they don't exist.
No, I mean they're always
Yeah,
missing
no
one.
girls on the internet.
Fuck you both. When I clean out my storage unit, I'm gonna take a picture of my book collection just so you can get fucked.
He has all the Dr. Seuss's. And
You
the
know what?
Sally.
Listen here, you little shit.
Honestly, if you had a collection of Dr. Seuss book, that would probably be like.
I do have a collection of Dr. Seuss. I feel attacked here.
Like the first edition hardback copies.
Oh no, I don't. I'm not that lucky. I have some
That'd
old
be like-
ones.
What do you call?
I have the
when
complete collection of the Muppet Baby books. I fuck off. I was a child and I never got rid of them.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah. Okay. Right, but
The witch was ahead of him. Ola knew
Really,
he had to
she's-
hurry
Hey, Shalyn.
before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
They weren't content with the first 3 games. They wanted another one in the series.
Moko, seriously, what the hell is with your country?
Hell
mean-
yeah!
Hey, a lot of people like Dark Souls.
Oh my god! Now I can't unsee it. This feels like just like a one of the.
It looks like is it Bugtown? It's got not Bugtown. The one before you get to the Swamp of Islith.
Yes. Yes, I couldn't
Underneath
remember the name of it.
under that berg.
Yes.
Something
It's I think it's the Undead City. Or is that a different place?
I only know a little bit of Dark Souls. I mostly only play,
Yeah, it's the
Bloodborne.
one with all the ogres to throw shit at you and it just tanks your frame rate when you first enter it.
Oh
the
yeah,
only-
no, I remember that. That shit was bullshit.
how am I supposed to get back?
Are you supposed to get back?
Oh my god, this can't be a soft lock. No.
No, I think you just go. You go while you just you continue onwards. To
There's
a thing
no
that's
way
like
to
small
continue
floaty
on,
thing.
though.
No, there
Wait.
should be like some small
Jump off.
floaty things. Like small floaty things. Yeah. See?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Somebody said it's Blighttown that you're thinking of.
Right, that's it.
There we
Blighttown and the other one where you first encountered the ghosts that you can't kill because you don't have the ash thing.
Yep.
I think that's on that berg. The one
Making
that's a
my
giant
way
sewer
downtown.
thing. Making my way downtown. Going downwards, you have to go north. Wait, south.
I live. This is the only game we're gonna play tonight, guys. I'm a little exhausted. I had a weird day. Oh no! Shit!
Yeah.
I hate going out. Every time I don't have Miko, weird shit happens. And I kept having all these people come to me and talk to me because I had a Beetlejuice shirt on. I'm like, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, no.
Where does it want me to go from here? Okay.
They saw your shirt and thought like, oh, she probably needs assisting.
Fuck off! I had these 2 dudes, and I swear to God they were on something. And they're like, yo, did you know they're doing a Beetlejuice 2? I'm like, yeah. Hey, do you know how he turned into a ghost? And I'm like, he was killed?
He turned
Righteous, thank you. And I'm like, oh my God, these guys are fucking stoned or something.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure Beetlejuice wasn't a ghost. Wasn't he just sort of like, not demonic?
He's a
he was
bio-exorcist. He was an exorcist at one point. There actually
Yeah.
is a story about what happened to him, and it says a little bit in the first movie, and the novelization says more.
Jump scare.
I don't want to wake this shit up. Go away.
But it is already awake.
I was gonna say it's already awake. It's just tied to a fucking cross.
Yeah, we
Oh,
saw
yep,
that
it's
in
gonna
the-
be a boss fight. This
okay,
feels
now I
like
think
it's
you
too
killed it.
easy. Oh no,
Now
we're
it's dead.
releasing it. Why are we doing this? This seems like a bad idea.
Because we dumb.
No, it's because you're kind to it, so it won't fucking take you and drown you in the lake, hopefully.
Making my way downtown.
And jump scare in 3, 2. Oh,
Oh, but controls are really bad for this.
In Bobby. There we go. There's my jump scare. Hello.
Oh shit! It got my soul.
Oh god!
It does look like. Look at the outfit. It does look like
That
American
does
McGee's
look like
Alice.
Alex in a
Yeah.
demonic form.
I wonder
why
if
they
that's a
didn't-
little. I wonder if that was like a little homage to him.
Also, the whole wolf training on her head kind of reminds me of one of those SCPs. I forget the name of.
Throw it! Bitch!
Is this why we didn't get out? Is this why we're not getting Alice 3? Yeah, you move a lot slower in that mode.
I didn't expect this action adventure game to have like actual proper boss fights. Gonna spawn behind you.
There she is.
Yep.
Come
It
on.
always spawns. It always like it spawns opposite to the baby.
How many kids are getting drowned in this place?
A lot.
Show me your face and I'll cure all your ills! Motherfucker. Behind you.
It always spawns opposite to the baby carriage.
That's gonna be a baby. Yep.
Yep.
There it is. Now it's going on the sides of the baby instead of right on the other side.
Around the outside.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
right.
No means no, lady.
You have no soul.
Gosh darn swamp hack.
We don't need a gun where we're going. We'll just use our light rock.
You are essentially just flesh banging all the fucking creatures into submission.
Basically.
I mean that's if you don't have bear mace, you can always just like use a supersonic not supersonic, fucking just a super luminous flashlight.
I wonder what's gonna happen if this thing gets powered up again. Oh yeah, you didn't think I saw that, did you? I gotcha. What's wrong? You don't like it? Aw, you not like it? Poor Bramble. Oh, you little shit. Come here. Oh.
You have to get closer to it.
I can't. It won't let me. Oh, I know what I have to do. There we go. I had to wait for it to open. Lady, I just killed your sister. You're next.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What?
That's a ward of some kind, but I can't remember what it's for.
I can make a joke. I don't think we're killing the firstborn.
I don't think that's the symbol for that either.
It is not the symbol for that. Not at all. It's just the first thought that came to my head.
Symbol for the Illuminati.
I bet now I can't get in there. Fuck.
We'll find another way. This kid is doing too much work just to save his sister, and apparently a baby that he doesn't even know.
The baby is his sister.
Shit.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow. I'll be
It's the
right back.
DBZ solar flare.
Solar flare. Every time somebody just wanted something cheap, that shit worked all the way up until Vegeta. Actually, sorry, no, that shit worked up until Frieza too, because Krillin did it.
My boat now. My boat, no!
Nope. Nope, all you get is seaweed and water.
Yee. You ever heard
Nope, I've
of
never
red
heard of
cap? Red cap? No, I've not heard of that.
A red cap? I know what a red cap is.
Yeah, there hasn't ever heard
I
of
get-
the red cap. No.
Well, if they're talking about what I'm thinking of, there's a type of, I can't remember, it's like a troll or a goblin or something. And the whole thing is it wears, I think it's Irish, actually, in nature. And, basically they have these hats that are like maroon and they like soak them in blood.
Oh,
And I can't remember what effect it actually gives them. But it
it's
has something,
ale.
I think it's like it has to be children's blood or something, I forget.
No, apparently they're talking about ale. Why would I don't know drinking, that's all Mike.
Red Cap beer?
They're saying
I
red
think I've
cap
heard-
ale.
That's a beer. I don't
There's
I
gotta
don't
be
think
a-
I've ever drank it, but I think I have heard of it.
Let me go to the other side.
Yeah, now okay, yeah, now you can get on it from the land. It is kind of a dick move putting you right there and making you think that you can... No. Oh, okay, never mind. I was
saw
like,
the
there isn't
ladder.
a ladder. There isn't a ladder.
Hold on, Mike. You might want to drop back out and come back in because you're echoing just a smidgen. Oh, you were talking about the goblin.
Oh, okay.
One person's talking about the ale, the other person's talking about the goblin. This is how the chat fucks with us.
Yeah, I've heard of I've heard of the creature, a red cap, before. I'm pretty sure they exist in D&D, actually, as something you can think, or as a variant on something. Making my way downtown. Oh, the forest is coming to rape you. We're gonna rip you to shreds. Or not.
It is afraid of Tibbot here.
Read something.
Something's coming.
Oh, kid, you stepped into a shit show, didn't you?
Yeah, we're gonna get pop scared by the swamp hack again.
I have my light. Oh, they're Scottish, not Irish. I actually need to study more Scottish.
Got it. All right. There you go. I couldn't remember which one it was. Yeah, okay, they're Scottish.
It was Scottish.
They're talking about the monster,
you know,
the red caps.
You know what a red... Yeah, red cap.
Oh, now the
Like
little
the
fucker
mushroom.
can swim.
Isn't that mushrooms?
It is a type of mushroom, too, but there is a mythical... Oh, well,
Wow,
he's
I
dead.
got a chance on that
Um,
one.
There could be a... it's a mythical creature that, like, fucking...
Oh, those goblin things.
Yeah. Yeah, they soak, like, they have these top hats that they soak in, like, I think it's children's blood, if I remember correctly, to, like, give them some kind of powers. Because they all fuck in the head.
Let's see. Can I
None of
make
your
it into a
life.
question?
Oh, he's gonna fuck you.
Almost.
Oh, you got lucky.
Well, apparently, just the traveler who take refuge in his lair, he throws stones at them and dries his cabin in them.
Ew. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Woo!
You can do it!
Here, you can't expect me to make it that far. That's bullshit.
There's got to be something that you have to use to make this thing move.
Maybe it is just enough for it. Yeah, it is just enough.
Woo!
I do like the music swelling and everything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You got it.
Woo! Can't go that way.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be...
Oh, that's gonna be a close one.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it seems to be gone now. Oh. Be gone, you little SOBs. Get out.
Get out of my way. God damn it.
Nobody wants you heartless around.
It is. Give me a violent thing. Oh no! She murdered herself. She unalived.
Oh.
She game-ended herself. She did an unalive. And you
Yeah,
have
we
to
work
climb up
like-
on that. You
That
have
looks
to
like
climb
Mary
up.
Poppins.
Yeah, you have to climb up on that, it looks like.
Mom.
Mom, is this why you wanted us to go in the woods? Oh, geez, they really modeled her too. Look at that.
Oh my.
Well, shit.
I was expecting something that she's gonna twitch. Nope. Okay.
Nope, just dead.
And we're just going into this little fairy circle. Everything's gonna be fine.
Goddamn fairies.
Is that a hand? No, it's a doll.
That's a dead baby.
I think that's a bit bigger than a baby.
Fine, a dead infant. You might
Alright,
want to
never
take
mind.
the thing off its face. I guess not.
Or is it a gnome?
Nah, that's a child.
Yeah, this got fucked.
Ulla had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial,
Jesus.
so
Christ.
that it would not become another dark soul.
Oh man.
Oh, we gave it a little rubber duckling too.
That was the last. This was the last Dark Souls. There's no more Dark Souls. It's over.
Good. Can they start working on the next Bloodborne?
No, I said that the next one is going to be Sekiro 2.
Oh God.
Yes!
Too
Genos
soon for
die
dead
like
baby
4
chips.
times.
I wonder if there was a way to save it, or if that's like predestined.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's they're following along like a string of like full tales. It looks like, so can't really save anything. It's kind of like more of like an interactive movie puzzle platformer thing where like the story's getting told to you, but just in bits and pieces. So like you just have to follow along. You're like a captive audience is the word I was looking for.
There was a light in the darkness.
Oh, look,
Motherfucker, who are you?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down,
You're furry.
but the warm glow felt
that's another
comforting.
troll.
Are you a good one? Friend?
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
I feel like that last part, that's probably a bad idea.
Oh man, I cannot remember what the fuck Tuva was.
Tuba was the girl. The forest girl.
Alright. Yeah.
The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
You gonna explain this one?
Maybe.
The Lutgube, he's fucking. He's the lantern man, so he's like
The ferryman?
no, he got like you know what a will-o-wisp is?
Yeah, Will of
Yeah.
the Wisp, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably like basically lead that, and he's like been around since 80s, like so he's kind of like an archivist, sort of kind of deal.
Okay, before we
Okay.
continue, I do have to go feed the pets, so do you guys mind if I step away for a minute?
That's
Yeah, go
fine.
for it.
Alright, I'll be right back. You get to talk to the chat.
I don't
Hola.
know if you could unpause it before. No. But yeah, but it's one of the paintings. The paint it's blurred now, but the painting off to the right side, that is actually one of the that thing I sent you yesterday, Mike. That's actually that image from that. Could have sworn I sent you
Oh.
that.
Hang
Where
on.
is this? That is.
No, I don't think you did.
Oh no, yeah, I did. I put it in the stream chat, not in DMs. That's why I can't.
Oh,
find
okay.
it. Yeah, the Among Gnomes and Trolls. There's
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
that's the fairy shepherd who's called the
Oh.
Vil Valaman. He's a fairy shepherd. He's the one playing he's sitting on a rock playing a trumpet. Kind of.
We're gonna have to get all these fairies to market. Let's go, boys!
Yeah. So that is him over there, and he is tall enough that he can sit on a. Yeah, he's tall enough he can sit on a rock. Yeah, but like he sit like basically on a mountain almost.
There's no like easy medium with half of this shit, is there? It's like one of those things where like it's only humans that fill in like that medium size void for the most part. Either things are ridiculously large or incredibly tiny.
Yeah. And then sometimes, they look like in the normal human feels. It is it is basically like that's just how they want you to perceive them. They might be taller or smaller, kind of like they're using like a glamour effect. I think it's called.
Ooh.
And just for fun, I think actually that baby we just saw die might have been a changeling.
That would be fucked up. Wait, you mean the baby is a changeling, or the baby is a victim of a changeling?
I think it was a changeling because in this kind of law, a changeling is a baby who was at infancy got stolen by the fairies.
Right, that is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Woo!
Okay.
Indeed.
I wonder if we're gonna use like a meeting like the church grim.
Maybe. I honestly don't know how long this game is.
No, but I mean, if we were finding, we probably would have found it like in the last section, because that was pretty much like the closest to a church thing we got. But that was that was just the swamp, the swamp hack.
Swamp hag.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But who knows? Could be fun if we maybe find like druids or something.
Indeed. I am curious how this is going to turn out and how many poor unfortunate woodland creatures we're going to have to see get murdered.
Yeah.
And babies.
Yeah, because we already found the Nixie. That was the dude with the violin. And we have those. I don't know if maybe that last lady we saw who hung herself might have been might have been one of the asswives.
Asswives?
Ash, like because
Oh, I thought you said
they're like
asswives. I'm like, what?
because we have a specific like a tree that's called an ash tree. It's a type
Oh,
of
yeah.
tree, and you can get like it's like they're like the guardian of it, and kind of
Yeah,
like
like,
kind of translate it to the wife of the ash tree.
okay. I
And
mean,
then
I know. Are you talking? Is it like ash tree? As in, like there is a specific tree called an ash tree? Or are you talking about the actual like breed of tree that's called an ash tree?
it is a breed of tree called an ash tree.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if it was like some special meaning or not, or if it was actually ash trees, because that's what they make baseball bats out of.
Yeah, so kind of like that, yeah. And you have to make necessary sacrifices on what we call Ash Wednesday, which is nowadays has
Yep.
become
No, I know that too.
Christian
It's
thing.
Catholic. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Catholic thing.
Yeah.
They have Ash Wednesday, which is where you bring all the shit from Palm Sunday.
Yep.
Then you
That's
get a
how
little
it.
ash cross on your forehead for the day, and you can't wash it off.
Exactly. I do like the fact that I'm reading about all these hacks like all over like we just like the swamp hack and all that, and a lot of these things like the only people who have like descriptions of it is because somebody was either charged and or executed, like put on trial because he allegedly had sex with one of them. It's like
Oh
the
boy.
fuck is going on? But then again, they normally they don't do as I've said before. They normally take appearance of like fair and nice and just small, where like a regular looking woman. So if you're out in the woods by yourself and you see a woman and go like, oh yeah, well, why not? We're just here anyway. Could just have a lay in the hay.
You like a roll in the hay? It's fun. Roll, roll, roll in the hay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have terrible hay allergy, so it's not gonna be that fun for me.
No, but the whole. Oh god, the euphemisms. I love Young Frankenstein.
Yeah. That's the fucking what's she called? The one when every time somebody says her name, it like
Bamblucha!
yeah, and then
Bamblucha!
thunderclaps and shit.
Yeah, doesn't it mean? I think that it means glue or something in German, doesn't it?
Yeah, how do you spell it?
Fuck. Hang on a second. Let me look up the IMDb to get the name.
Gruber. Yeah, Gruber. Oh, that's Hans Gruber.
Hans Gruber.
Oh,
Cloris.
Blucher. Yeah. Frau Blucher. I can't actually
Frau
remember.
Blucher. Yeah.
Can't actually remember what the hell that fucking means. I don't know.
I'm posting it in here now. Hang on a second. Meaning. Frau Blucher named for a glue factory.
That
Hang on a second. I
that
need
that
to.
that it would explain. That would explain why the horses always get angry,
Yeah.
get scared when the name is
Yeah. Blucher means glue in German.
Yeah. Frau Glue. Lady Glue. Good thing it's not her glue. And then they're having some Mr. Glue or Man Glue. Oh my.
Oh, it doesn't actually. Never mind. It actually doesn't mean anything. Everybody just assumed it meant glue.
Yeah, there's a lot of German words that mean something only in German, and depending on how you say it,
I just love that part of the movie when like oh god, not Harvey Korman. Marty Feldman figures out that he can say it and he can make the horse, he can fuck with the horses, and he goes, Blue Card! They do the same thing.
Yep.
I love that movie.
Yeah. Oh, Lucia. Dun dun dun. I wonder where is that music sting from that's been used in every fucking thing then? Ding ding ding.
Ding ding ding. Can you send me like a copy of that? Because I'm not getting that right now.
It's been used in fucking everything, man. Though.
Like the bong bong bong, like the
Yeah.
like the evening news one.
You know, like the dramatic hamster.
Oh, the dun dun dun, yeah. Hang on a second.
Yeah, that one. I
Yeah,
wonder where
dramatic
that's
throne.
from. That music stinger is it's super fucking old. It's probably been used in so many things.
Oh, that is in Young Frankenstein. I don't know if that is what they ripped it from, but it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Because that's the stinger music they use whenever they go into the castle.
Yeah. Dun dun dun.
Epic chipmunk. That thing's gonna get punned. Well, shit.
I mean, maybe it is just from some like sound CD, but yeah, like there's one called like yeah, the Editor's Companion 4 from. That's probably where it's actually from 1984. Yeah.
Indeed.
Which is that those music CDs that just have a bunch of MP3s for people to use, like for editors to put on over music and stuff. But they're not free to use, I think. So you have to like pay a license for it and shit. But it's like something everybody who like has editing jobs do, like for like bigger projects and stuff. Like
Yeah, no,
so,
I've heard that one a million times too. Like a bunch of fucking cartoons used to use that. Fuck, I don't think I've heard it in movies unless it's being used for like comedic effects.
yeah, that is what it's usually used for. Yeah. Shock, horror,
Bum bum bum.
suspense.
Bingo. Yes, there you go. Suspense. That's the correct word.
But yeah, I think that's that be how it do.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hola.
I was trying to pet Harvey and he escaped and it took a little while to get him. He went into a little hole and I had to go grab him.
Did you learn your lesson?
You should have seen him trying to take the celery back into the hole. It was kind of cute.
God, they're stupid.
I love my guinea pig. Shut up. Oh, you wanted to
Well,
see
as
the
I was
paintings,
saying,
right?
Yeah, the one over to
Yeah.
the left most is a guy from to the right I meant. That guy who's sitting right there. That's you don't really get a close look on it, but that's from that's a fairy shepherd.
He shepherds fairies?
Yeah, his name is Vil Valaman, and he's like a giant almost, giant child. He's from, again, I sent it in the stream chat, this thing called
Long
Among
ago,
Gnomes and Trolls.
There was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time. And at last, she was expecting a child.
And the king wasn't the dad.
She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Wasn't Ulrich an actual king?
Yeah, King Ulrich of Norway.
Magdalena succumbed to the labors of
punting babies.
childbirth. The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
Fairies and gnomes.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness.
That looks like the flower from the Bramble.
I love the fact that the doctors are all monks.
One day,
It's like, we've tried
King
praying to
Niels
God, but he doesn't help.
searched the whole kingdom
It's
for the
not
flower
working.
to no avail, and his
Our thoughts
campaign
and prayers are not
soon
enough.
became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
Man, when he starts slaying, he kind of goes all out, doesn't he?
Again, this is just a fucking, this is a dope-ass metal album.
This entire game is just a metal album.
Yeah. Like all the stills and cutscenes.
I really hope these devs make more games, because I really like this. This one, if it gets a physical release, I will probably buy it. This is one of those that I'm very grateful to the developers, and I want to support them.
Yeah, we didn't even say who made this game, did we?
Oh, you know what? Let me actually check. I'm actually curious if they did make other games. Give me 2 seconds. So who is the dev team? Wait, are they who I think they are? Hold on a second. Fuck you. Merge Games, Dim Frost Studios. Dim Frost Studios made Small Land, Survival of the Wilds, Bramble.
Apparently also
They
something
made a
called
manga
writer.
game, or they're making a game called Sunny Side that looks really fun. It's like a farming game with like an anime-ish look. They made a game called
They-
Slaycation.
Did they do that? I thought they just
Or closed.
published
No
it.
way, did they do Alex Kidd?
No, Alex Kidd is way old.
No, I hate when hold on, I actually have to look up because they're just showing me merger. They're not showing me the actual dev team. I hate when they do that.
Because I was about to say Alex Kidd is like from the 90s.
They did a remake series.
Oh.
It's actually not terrible. Hold on, let me look up the dev team because they're doing that thing where you look up the dev team on Steam, but it gives you the.
Yeah, I see that on Steam they made like a VR studio.
Dimfrost
VR
Studios.
game. A writer and his daughter and Bramble the Mountain King is what it says on the website.
Yeah,
The
it's not a
website.
huge team either. Yeah, this is their
also-
daughter. Yeah, so they've only made 2 games.
Yeah, they're looking currently for gameplay programmers, AI programmers, and animation programmers.
They made a good game. For their second game, I kind of want to try their first game at some point. Good on Merch for partnering with them.
Yeah.
Sorry if you guys hear clacking in the
Uriah
background.
wished he
Nico's
could
eating.
stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lilimur.
Even if they
Again,
are
why don't we just stay here?
Yes, you gotta find a little more.
Suddenly,
Oh no.
he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
Because you've done an awesome job of that so far. Oh, it's a trick, isn't it?
Yep. We're getting bamboozled. We've been rumbled, lads.
Rumbling, a bumbling, a stumbling.
We're about to get bamboozled.
Oh no, we're about to get hit by a log trap. Or shoved in another punji pit.
Oh no, spirits are messing with us, I bet.
No, that's a troll.
What? We found
that's
its weak
hollow.
point?
Yeah, that is fucking. I forgot her name. I was looking it up. Was it the church scream? But basically, yeah, she has a hollow back.
She does not want to be our friends. Lady, I did nothing to you. Nice tits.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is the forest nymph.
Wow, the forest nymph's a dick!
Yep.
Holdera. Somebody said it, and I'm probably saying it wrong. Holdera.
Yeah.
Okay, I
that's
get
the-
her attack now.
That's the
Did she
Holdrun
just-
is one of her, like Holdrun is one of her names. I don't know it's Skotsgro or Skogduran or Skotsnymfen, but yeah, it's
You guys just make up things.
yeah, we gotta use all those 28 letters somehow, you know?
Why do you have 20? Oh, what does that do?
Cause you ain't got the oh, suck my oh.
I feel like your language would be. I feel
why
like
are
your
the hands
language
in
would
that
be
tree?
incredibly hard to understand.
Oh, it is. That's why it's like one of the top 3 hardest languages to learn.
Damn. Oh shit!
Oh.
They really did enjoy the the killing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they squished that little kid and they love it.
I think I have to get to these things. I think these are her weak points. Yeah, I think those have her hurt. I do like her model, though. Are you doing that again? You can just make it. Yeah.
Is it not a blood? So like, why are the hands on the trees?
I don't know.
Oh shit! No, 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 no!
Is it just because is he running slower than he used to?
A little bit, yeah. His run has never really been that fast. But again, it's supposed to be a kid, so I kind of get it.
Yeah. Kid with a really goofy running
Shit.
circle.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Ah, shit.
I think I'm doing this right.
Yeah, she's gonna wait until her back is turned, but I don't think like. But I just
No, I don't
realized
think she
has
turns
some,
her back to you.
He has some really thick ass ties. Holy shit! Like, you can't. You listen, game creators. You can't have a boss fight and then make me horny at the same time. Stop it.
They can and
It's
they
either
will.
or. It is either or.
Oh, I was behind the tree.
Yeah, she fucking sniper shotted you right there. What the fuck?
That was
She
bullshit.
wallbacks. She wallbacks.
Oh, I can get them from here. Nice. Oh, look,
You
there's
want
hands in the
wallbang?
tree. What the shit is...
I've literally been talking about that this entire
I have been
time.
concentrating on the thing trying to kill me. Excuse me. I don't know what she's saying, but I have a feeling it's up you.
I mean, I
Why
can't
do
really
you
hear
have
it,
so
so I
much
can't
blood,
translate
lady?
for it.
Whoop his ass.
I'm trying.
Well, it's a she, but okay.
Whoop her ass.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen those thighs, man? Holy shit, if I could smack that, I'd fucking would.
Don't get horny off the boss.
See, that's what I'm saying, like, you can either have a boss fight or you can make me horny. It's not fair when you do both.
They know where to put the blood in your brain, so it's not in your brain.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I never defeated Quailig either. Yeah,
Lady, I
can't
have
make out
no
what she's
idea what
saying.
you're saying. I just took a wrong turn.
Oh no.
Wrong turn part 4, Norwegian forest.
I think they did do a wrong turn part 4.
Probably.
What's wrong, bitch? You don't like that? Oh crap. Maybe I should
that
not
was
shit
cool.
talk boss.
That was a movie that never did become a series.
It is really hard to actually see where it's safe to move. I have no idea if I'm doing this fight right. No, I'm actually stupid. Okay. I think I wasn't doing it right. Yeah, this is what happens when you try to hit me. I hit you back.
That is
Oh,
a
alright.
tall
You want to
lady.
play this game.
That's a tall nymph.
You just made him mad.
Olaf smash!
Oh, Olaf.
Okay.
Going to smash.
It's a lightsaber.
My god, it literally is. I wish you'd run a little faster.
Yeah, especially because of the implication of the whole like scene right now. Oh no!
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't mess with me, lady. You could have just let me go. She just realized it was a bad idea.
Second phase.
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? This is new. I don't like it. No, sir.
Minefield?
Fuck. This is definitely one of those games where you really don't expect this kind of stuff, and I like that.
Yeah.
Take it.
I wish I knew what she was whispering.
Yeah. I can't make it out from here, so yeah.
Yeah, there's no real subtitles, so I have no idea. I hope I didn't need those bodies.
Nah. But is it just me or has the forest like are there less trees in the clearing now or?
Yeah, you're right. Oh shit.
Oh
I'm not sure how to... Oh, you're not wanting me to get close to her.
there we go. Yes, yes. When she twirls around, you have to hit her on the back. And I think she just gets that. Yeah, that blood cloth is just gonna like.
It is really hard to aim at her, honestly. Like, to get her when she's turned like that.
Yeah, I think you have to like in a good old Zelda, you have to circle strafe it to get to her backside and attack her with.
Yeah, but to circle strafe, you have to be able to move fast.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to redestroy the bodies on the trees. Where are they, though?
Yeah, all those guys, the
Oh,
heads.
I see.
Oh. Ah.
So they're higher up now. Okay. Thank you, chat.
Also, I do love the fact that even though he's a little kid and all these creatures in the folklore, like,
Damn.
their first reaction when they see him is just to instantly kill him. They don't even try to ask
Yeah,
what
your
he's doing, they
country's
just
creatures just
kill
seem to hate kids.
Damn me, bitch.
The music's really good in this game.
him. Yeah.
No, I ain't falling for this trick a second time. Third time. I've lost count.
Oh, so that's just to tell you how.
Oh yeah, so they show where they're actually located. Okay. I wonder what that blood clot thing was.
Oh god! No! Oh!
You got lucky.
Yeah, no, I did. I will admit that I got really lucky.
And then you die.
I did that one to myself. I admit when I...
Kind of weird he has like an insta-kill not shot.
Well, I think if anything hits you, you're an insta-kill because you're so tiny.
Yeah, true. Unless we unlock a health bar so straight on, but I don't think that this kind of
No, I've noticed that anything that hits us kills us instantly.
Yes.
God, you're a mean girl. I see one. Wait, get it. Yes! I was so scared that wasn't gonna oh shit. What are you doing? There's the next one. I don't think I ever want to visit the forest of your countries.
At least not at night, and you should always be with a guide.
You guys have Sherpas?
No.
Why
we
did that
just,
make me laugh?
Your Sherpa is a funny word.
It is.
But it's just like you need to want to get somebody who knows how to do that. Like to which mushrooms you can eat without dying and all that stuff. You know.
Why is your
Oh,
first
yeah,
thought when
yeah.
you go in the forest, I want to eat some mushrooms?
But that's a
My exterminator actually offered me some LSD and mushrooms. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
No,
thanks.
when I say mushrooms, like that's the thing people do. Like they go to the forest and like forage for like eatable mushrooms like for dinner, like
Oh.
the yellow ones, the canterels and such, and one of those like are they called chestnuts?
Chestnuts
like,
I
yeah,
think you can eat.
Yeah, chestnuts and just mushrooms for cooking and that stuff, and berries. Like that's like a thing we do a lot is foraging.
Indeed.
Other
I
people also
think
like
that
to
might
go
be
to
the last one.
What they do like to do is go hunting for like.
Got her.
Because we have a lot of. We have like warthogs.
Her back.
So
I'm gonna make you feel it.
X.
Oh, I got the timing wrong, I think. Although it's really hard to tell if I am getting it wrong or not.
Nah, it'll show you now. Her back's exposed.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
Oh, now you don't have trees.
I want my trees, please.
Oh,
How
yeah.
am I supposed...
I need to heal. Yeah. Okay.
It's really hard to aim right now. Oh shit, she's calling
now
down
she's
God.
doing. She's fucking using orbital strikes on you. Jesus fuck, she wants you dead.
Orbital strikes.
Bitch, I wouldn't have had to try to kill you if you didn't... Oh god.
Lightning bolt and lightning bolt and lightning.
Magic missile,
Until
magic
there's
missile,
nothing
magic
left.
missile. Wait, am I the one technically using magic missile?
Magic missile never misses. I can't remember if
No.
I think didn't I put magic missile on my sheet, Mike, or did I?
I believe you did, yes.
Oh, what, for
And
the upcoming
you are
campaign?
correct. Yes, you are correct. Magic missile cannot miss. However, I do have a special mechanic when it comes to magic missile. If you want to aim it at a specific part of the body, you do have to pass an attack roll.
Yeah, we going ham with the splash damage, dude.
Oh,
We
what
don't
the?
speak
How?
Magic
How?
Missile is actually the name of my cat.
Is there Oh yeah, no, yeah, you have your familiar
Wizard or weirdo.
Yeah, I should be okay this week to work on the my sheet.
Yeah, that's fine. I can go over 3.5 with you.
How am I supposed? Oh, you can jump. Wow, I'm actually stupid.
Oh.
I'm so used to games taking jump away from you that I keep forgetting that this one. What are the bodies? Are those all her victims?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. That could also just be church grims. But yeah, I honestly, I actually forgot because it's been so long since we did platform. I actually forgot there was a dedicated jump button.
Oh, geez. So she adds another attack.
Oh boy.
Bitch, serious. Holy crap! That was cool.
You got ragdoll.
Yeah, I did, and there was no way to escape that. 3 right next to each other.
Also,
I
maybe
am
it's just
really
me,
starting
but,
to hate this woman.
The model of this bus kind of reminds me of what do they call those half demon characters you can play? Tieflings. Kind of
yeah.
like a tiefling with the tail and the horns.
Yeah, kind of actually.
Oh, I got a
Right on the
goblin
wall.
picture if you ever need a female goblin, Mike.
I have several female goblin pictures.
I'll show
And
it
I
to you.
have the goblin. And I have the goblin horns that I made a long time ago for season
But you
1.
know, again, she is supposed to be a nymph or a fairy, so I guess she's closer looking to a kinku or Vilya, a nymph. So, yeah, you kind of does remind me of a tiefling.
Lady, I am going to shove a
Begin
sword
shooting.
so far up where the sun don't shine. So close.
Yeah, you wish there was a bit more range on the
Yeah,
the
just a
magic
tiny
missile.
bit. But I think it's on purpose.
Yeah, I know. That's why something I miss in games that has shooting mechanic is that nobody utilizes like rail guns anymore.
Hit it.
Bitch, you down! Bullshit!
Bitch!
So now she's just cheating.
Filthy whore!
It's time to meet your maker, whatever
I'll try
God
it
created
again.
you.
Fuck you, I'm doing it again.
Yep, you deserve this. I tried to be nice.
You deserve a death!
Oh, God!
Could you have used less enthusiasm to stab her? Holy shit. Bleh.
Oh, yeah. I am now a monster!
She deserves
what
this.
God!
It is more graphic than
No
God of War 3's
fucking
intro.
stop!
I wonder if there was a choice not to kill her.
No, because what
No.
we're doing is like we are just reenacting all the storybooks you find at the start of the levels.
Jesus Christ, I think she's
Oh.
dead, kid.
So right now we're reenacting
It
that
won't
the
stop.
King like right now we're reenacting King Ulrich's storyline. You remember how the last thing I think her face was completely gone because he had stabbed her so many times.
No,
with the witch
seriously, is
hunt?
this gonna end soon?
No.
I don't know. How many times do you think?
I think you could. I think you just have to let it run out.
What is even I get an achievement for continuing?
You did it 100 times. Carpal tunnel.
Oh my God, that chick doesn't have anything left in her face.
Alright, I'll let it run out. 2 more stabs and then I let it run out. This doesn't end until you stop doing it. Alright, I'll stop.
Yeah, because the animation is just looping. Like the music has died. There's no more blood. There we go.
Her name is
Damn, bitch.
Sakagurayat. Oh god, your language.
Right now, her name is dead.
Her name is There's No Face.
Again, so the R or Gloria, that just means spirit or hag or witch. And this one was called the Skogsgrå because she was the witch of the forest.
I didn't want to stab you. You didn't learn your lesson.
inside.
Does
did
this
the
mean
right
the forest
thing,
is
kid.
fucked?
You did the right thing, kid.
That kid is gonna need so much therapy.
Yeah, you think therapy exists in that time period?
By therapy, I mean a good slapping around.
He's gonna get that anyway.
Yeah, when he gets home, his dad's gonna beat the living shit out of him. Stab, 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 and stab.
Where's your sister, damn it?
Look, Dad, I tried. I stabbed a witch. I stabbed like 3 witches. Don't blame me. You go to the troll and get her.
Bjorn, you go back out there and you bring me back their heads. Every one of them.
This kid is going to become a Viking
Ola.
king.
What have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
She attacked me first.
Did you want me to die, woman?
I wonder if we're gonna reenact Bluebeard sometime.
I do not remember what that one entails.
Bluebeard is the guy that would kill all of his wives.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whose beard was just a sort of shape, like shade of blue for some reason, so that's why he was called Bluebeard. So I think that, but I don't think that's actually Scandinavian. I think that's more in the German folklore.
I killed a naked magic lady. What do you think? Yeah, no, this kid should just yell at her like I tried to be nice to her. She kept throwing shit at me. She wasn't friendly. Oh, I can't use my magic orb anymore either.
That's because it's day now, it's not night, so.
Oh, it's got to
you're pretty much
recharge.
safe. Yeah, so also you're pretty much safe because the trolls don't come out now because it's sunlight. They petrified the sunlight.
Why is the
That's a lot of dead
we,
kids.
Did we fuck the forest up? Wow, there's a lot of people
At least-
hanging themselves around here. Are they all
At least part
YouTube?
of the forest.
I'm glad I didn't finish that.
I was about to say
I stopped myself.
somebody's
This is what happens when you get demonetized. Why is one of
Ow.
them coughing?
Oh, this is the beginning of Berserk. When's the baby fallout?
Let's say that one in the white one does look a bit more pregnant than the other ones. And it's all
This
it
game
was
is like,
coughing
every
because of
time
the
we think this
forest.
game can't get more messed up, it's like, hold on, hold my beer. Give me a second.
Are you in like a... Oh, it's a burned forest. I thought this was like
Yeah.
a swamp.
Is
No,
this
it's a
because we
burning
killed the
forest.
forest witch?
Yeah, because, you know, those orbital strikes she did. That's a dead warthog.
She did
No,
this to
that's
herself.
horse.
That's a horse.
Oh, that's a...
It's a
yep.
horse.
To be fair, she did the orbital strikes to her own forest.
Yeah, she just saw you and instantly started attacking you. What were you gonna do? Ow.
Oh, well,
This game
there's a
does
lot of
like-
crucified bitches.
Yeah, no, these must be the witches.
Witches!
Hold my beer. No, I'm taking the beer away from you.
But which witch is the witch that is the witch that we have to bewitch?
I'm gonna throw something at you, Moko. Also, congrats on actually getting that one without messing up.
That was fucking hard, though. Oh my!
I don't
Got a
want to
full
look up
frontal
your
look-
dress, but thanks for the
I was about
offer.
to say, I don't want to look at your bloomer's place, lady.
This isn't the kind of This is gonna be safe for Twitch. It is a really nice visual, though.
Yeah.
This would be. I would like to see, like, can you imagine if they did a visual like this in like a horror movie? It'd actually be really nice. Like one of those artistic ones. Not like Midsummer. Fuck that.
That's not artistic, that's a camera trick they used for an entire film.
What, you mean you
Same
don't
thing as
love
Hereditary.
Midsummer?
No, or Hereditary.
He's puking.
I mean, do you blame him?
That's-
Look at how much blood he's
that's
got on
the
him.
That's
Yeah,
the
true.
shock.
That kid just realized he just
Also,
fucked a forest.
I love, like, you know, I put this in full screen, but I still have the all icons on it, and right now the live feed from, like, showing what I'm watching, it's just a still frame of him, like, mid-stab on that lady's face.
Yeah. That's
Whenever
gonna
I
be
look
the
at-
icon for this episode.
Yeah, so whenever I look down, it's just him, like, with his two hands on the fucking blade.
Velkommen til Nilsschult? I probably
Yeah.
butchered that.
Nah. It's welcome to Nilsholt. So.
At least your welcome sounds like welcome, so that's a little easy to understand.
Yeah. And yeah, those were I can't remember what the word you used for more, but that is indication that we're close to like water. Seagulls. That's the
Oh,
name
okay,
of
yeah,
them.
seagulls. I was like, the birds? Those are seagulls.
Oh, hello.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see how this... Oh, this is weird.
Did she offer herself? Was she forced to kill herself?
I pressed LB... Okay, LB...
Does she have a third arm from the protruding out of the back of her head?
Is that a thing from your culture? Oh, you're right.
I can't
it
tell
might be.
if it's a true thing or if it's clipping. Oh
It's
no, it is
clipping.
clipping through.
It's clipping.
Oh no,
No,
wait,
no, it's not.
There's
There's
a
a
hole.
hole.
There's a hole.
Oh, that would be uncomfortable as Oh, holy shit, that's just mean.
Well, that's a torture device, but I don't know if she was forced.
You
forced
guys
to, like,
literally
choke
had a...
herself.
God, you people are evil.
That's because we were scared of witches.
So you made him as uncomfortable as possible.
Yeah.
Was
I
it
mean,
supposed...
It could be worse.
Was it supposed to be like if she could reach the thing, she was a witch?
Nah,
Oh, no,
because
look,
you can
she
see
had her
there's-
hand.
Yeah. So I think she did it to herself. And yeah, like I told Mike, a lot of the description of all these that's the lady we just killed.
I do like that figurine. If they do a physical version of this, it would be nice if they actually comes with some of those figurines.
Yeah, the figurines would be really dope to collect, just to have them on the shelf for like amiibos or something.
I
But,
actually have to send Merger a message because they're the ones that send this to me. Because I am curious. I can't get over there. Oh, is that just to look over there?
yeah, that's
okay.
just yeah. So.
Every time I see a book now in the game, I'm like, I kind of want to know more. We definitely need to use for the comic. I need to get with you, Mogo, when we do some more monster stuff, because I do want to use some of the monsters from your guys' culture. Because I do want to do like monsters from all around the world and like ghosts and things like that.
Yep.
I've got my Irish cousin for all the Irish stuff. I've already contacted one of my Scottish cousins for
What
some of
the
those.
fuck is that? Is that a Draugr? I think that's a Draugr right there.
Aren't there like zombie things?
Yeah. Yep. Holy shit, he's fat.
Oh!
Holy f-
Oh,
Your
okay.
food
I
now.
bet you I got to sneak.
Oh! Okay. And you can't go up to the left, up at that that ravine. It looks like there's a gap in the fence.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you are. Nope, I can't get over there. Why put
Aw.
a gap there if you won't let me use it?
Yeah.
I bet you I have to go super slow.
Yeah, you have to hide the tall grass.
Isn't Draugrs like their thing is water?
Yeah, oh, I can't remember completely, but it is something that it's like.
I believe.
I think it's like,
Scottish or
yeah,
Irish
like
have something similar.
I think it's like sailors and such who drowned.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
Scottish or Irish have
Yeah.
something similar to that.
Oh, I can't remember fucking exactly.
I don't.
But it's
wanna...
basically it translates to again walker, which is like, you know, kind of like a zombie. It's a dead thing that lives
Oh,
again, but
okay.
it's
So
kind
those
of.
guys are. Oh shit! Jump, you little fuck!
Nope.
Why didn't you jump?
They are basically revenants, as you wanna.
That
is it
was
revenants
weird.
They're called? Are they called revenants? They're
Yeah,
basically-
that is another name for something like that.
Yeah, they're basically they're like zombie ghosts, sort of kinda. But yeah,
Yeah, for
usually
some
they
reason
come
that
from,
would not. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Oh god. Go away. Don't make me use this.
But yeah, like I said, it's usually like yeah, dead sailors and such.
So we might. Well, we're going toward the mountains. I guess the mountains meet the sea.
Yeah, and again.
Oh,
with the
I don't
seagulls,
like
that was
this
your-
entire pathway.
There was only those, you know, the seagulls are from before. So yeah, we are. Like usually at the foot of a mountain is water, of course. So yeah,
So we just gotta be very slow.
So we are to say that we are set in Sweden and Norway. We are basically heading towards the vaginal-looking crease that forms the country.
When are we gonna hit Denmark?
Well, that's the thing. The Denmark looks like a penis that's going into the vaginal crease of Norway and Sweden.
Okay, so you're the dick. Got it.
Yeah, my country literally looks like a penis. Why do you think we're so obsessed with sex? There we go. New storybook. Somebody
I don't
start.
like this one already. Whoa.
Once there was a peaceful village
That's a
near a great
woman's
forest.
ass.
One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon.
They told her,
Men
Beauty, go
started
get some
to
clothes
follow
on.
her into the
Never.
forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
Yeah, that's the
Eventually,
false name, as I said.
the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft. They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail.
Look at her sitting there at the tree watching.
The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous. She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
You bitch.
Yeah, so basically what we did that storybook, but in reverse.
Yeah, that's the one I think the first one that we
Oh.
did in reverse.
Yeah, we literally did. We killed the boss monster first, and now we're in the village where she came from. So I do not know what that symbol means, but that's important. We gotta remember that one, like. But yeah, basically, usually we get the storybook first, and then we play it out. But this time we played out the storybook, and then we read the book.
Oh, I think I know why. Because whoever's still left in the village is going to be looking for the dark-haired woman.
Yeah, well, good thing we are like a little boy with
Yeah, that hasn't stopped them.
Yeah, true.
Is there
But yeah,
something
we-
I'm
we-
supposed to do here?
Nah, I think we just need to remember that that's a ward, like again with that lady with the shack in the swamp. So we probably got to remember that it was a square on a hill with a beacon-looking thing on it. There was like a beacon.
There's a
on
diamond
top
at
of
the
it.
top. Okay,
Yeah, it's
now
like a beacon.
I don't want to
Is that
go
alive?
further. So wait, what are these guys? If
They are walkers.
is it because they're free now that she's dead? I wonder. Or
I
is
think
this
it's just
going
because-
into another story?
Yeah, maybe because they burned down the forest and have resources, so all they're left with are the dead seagulls and all that shit. And those seagulls are gonna screw you so much over when you go
That's
on
what I was thinking. Okay, they can go. I
Yeah.
actually did that just to see if they would follow the light, so they can follow the light. They have the bramble on them too.
Yeah, I think that's good because he's kind of like corrupting everything somehow. With his weird magic.
Bitch.
Magic kung fu power. Also, I thought those seagulls were like in the middle. I thought those were fish or something.
Oh Jesus!
Oh yep, I fucking called it.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do.
I think I have to go off to the side next to that coffin.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. We have to make sure we avoid all the seagull spots. You know what? This is why nobody likes seagulls. They're rats with wings. I know people hate pigeons, but God, if you ever live in Florida, you will know to hate seagulls more. Seagulls are the dumbest. I've literally watched a pelican eat a seagull because it wouldn't shut up.
Oh shit! Oh,
I almost made it.
I almost got the lip parkour.
Mike, what time is D&D tonight?
Trying to figure that out right now. I'm pinging the guys to get gathered in, so it's whenever they decide to.
All right, let me know, and that's when we'll end it. Are you doing main campaign or?
No, we are not. We're going to be doing Noir tonight.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll be joining in, unless Archie's taking my place again.
No, you didn't see the message I sent to you?
I might have forgotten.
Because of some.
Oh bullshit!
Because of some fuckery in the previous session, Doreen's mother is now in the mix. So you can have Doreen back and Arch can be your mom.
That is such a weird sentence.
It is.
Only in Dungeons and Dragons will you ever utter a sentence like that.
So there's got to be a way for me to attract them.
But I think you have to scare off the seagulls and then hide in the grass. Maybe use your light?
I can't. Ah,
Yeah.
I hate the jump.
Yeah. Ooh!
Ooh, that was so close. I do not like these things.
Run for your life.
Yeah, whenever we have these kind of angles, I keep thinking we're gonna get like chased again, like we did at the start of the game. But there've been many chasing sequences. Why is he not grabbing onto that? Yeah, they definitely want you to, so I don't know why he's not grabbing onto it.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
There was this box. Let me see. Thank you, Tenji.
There was the box.
There's a lot of.
No, it doesn't want me to grab
Lot of
that.
symbols. No, I think you just have to climb on the net. I don't know why he wasn't grabbing onto it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess
That
you were
was
holding
weird.
down a button. Maybe it wasn't registering because you were holding down a button or something.
I have no idea. I let the button go this time the same way. Maybe it's just a little finicky in this spot.
Okay, there's something in here.
I'm not turning on the light. I know better than that.
Well, you're gonna have to, or you're gonna die.
Moko, I don't listen to you anymore for a reason.
Now you can kind of see where he is now. You can kind of see his eye right there to the left. Yeah, right there, actually.
Yeah, I
So
think I
literally
got him to
walking-
get out of where I need.
Yeah, you can see him. You can kind of see his
There we
silhouette
go.
there.
Thank God. It's actually a good thing to do.
Woo! Making my way downtown.
Is it normal for grass to be on the top of a roof like that?
Yep, old time like these, they had either what do you say, like hay or grass on top of it. It's for isolation basically, because these were made like before we invented rock wool and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Neat.
This is also because
Okay,
one
this
of
is a symbol thing again.
one of the houses in my town actually has that. So there was one day I was walking out and it was like weird. He was like standing like watering his lawn, but he was watering his roof. I was like, what the heck? Because I'd never experienced that before when I was a little kid.
Why are they saying, Mike, this is your last warning? What?
My last warning for what?
Oh, we need to use
Apparently you
that
did
yellow
something.
powder right there.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the other ones first. No, we need this one.
Now this we have to make that symbol we saw in the other one.
No, I think we had to make this symbol.
Oh.
You might be right, though.
It's just because I keep saying that one line over and over again every time he's running.
What? We haven't heard you talk in a while. You've been muted.
Yeah.
No, well, every once in a while I chime in for the making my way downtown.
Oh, that might be it, yes.
Yeah, no, that might be pissing people off.
Oh, yep, that is what it is.
Okay, fair enough. I'll think up a different one.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Go for it. Okay, so I think I need one more piece.
And I got
Hold on.
D&D
Suddenly
chat,
you're
I
a little
got
bit louder. Let me turn you down a little.
D&D chat. I got Cham, Arch, and Kane. The only one we're waiting on is Raka.
Okay.
So I'd usually expect him about 5 to 10 minutes late.
At least he's dependable on that.
Yeah. Oh god, he said, what is the nose thing?
No, did I get this? Oh, no, I got it right. Screw you, game.
Ooh. More yellow crap.
Yep. I don't think it's box. Yep, it is. It does have a box. Are you streaming D&D? Not tonight, no.
No, this is going to be a private stream. This isn't going to be a public one. I had started this one privately, and I had asked if Purity wanted to jump in because we had a character that she could play.
Basically, yep. Got it. Get that open.
Well, shit.
Anything else? No. Whoops.
Running through some muddy water.
I feel like that's the least of this kid's problems at this point.
Yeah, no. At this point, after the whole, repeatedly stabbing the garden chick in the head, like, it's just gonna get more weird.
I'm expecting something to reach up and try to grab me.
Gingy.
Oh, nope. Oh, okay. I think you wanted me to...
You gotta jump, right? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okie dokie then.
Oh, I should have seen if that door was unlocked. Ah, well. Okay.
Well, fuck you then, I guess.
Apparently. I guess now I get to see the door. Sometimes the angles aren't... Like, that's really the first time where I'm having a problem with the angle. Okay, door, yeah, you can't...
Goddamn horse.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so, okay, I see where the angle is. Okay.
You got it.
It is nice that he kind of sometimes kind of turns like that, where other games they kind of make you finnick with it to try to get it to work. Ooh. So now we're by the ocean. Darn it. Keep doing that by mistake. You're gonna move, aren't you? Flower?
By the motion in the ocean?
No.
This fishing net is oddly convenient.
It is very helpful. I actually wonder if you could climb on fish nets like this.
I mean, you can definitely climb on nets, but...
I have no idea how that happened. He just ignored the net entirely. Get up there. There we go. God, this kid is gonna be so pissed when he gets to her. She's gonna be like 10 minutes of nonstop screaming at her.
I swear to God, if you run off ever again, you're gonna die.
No, yeah, I'll take it. He would not grab that. Is there anything over here, or was that just no reason for it? Oh, there was no reason for this. Couldn't even put a secret there. I see how it is. I live. What?
Ow. Oh. 3, 4.
That's an interesting thing.
Yeah, it looks incredibly painful.
Confused, angry Nordic screaming continues. Yeah, Moko's not here to explain that one to us. We'll have to ask him when he comes back.
That's just yodeling.
Yodeling seems more pain. Hold on, I gotta fix something, sorry. Why is that?
Yodeling.
There's a lot of dead people. Oh, let's wait for the story for Moko to come back.
Oh, dear Lord.
Clean your house, lady. Oh.
No, the things that they're posting in the D&D general chat. Dear God.
I need to go see. Hold on.
The last one, more specifically. Like, dude. Don't game naked.
What the fuck? Why though?
I don't know. I don't know why you would ever sit on a computer chair that's like imitation leather, like buck-ass naked, but apparently that dude did.
Why would you do that? No, I cannot
Yeah,
show
good
any
word.
of you that picture.
No.
God damn it, Moko. Get your ass back here. Fine, we're doing the story without him. He can whine that he missed story time. By the way, do you notice we're just standing on her body? Oh god, I can't turn around. Oh god, look at how creepy he looks.
I'm covered in blood now. And
Dear
Hansel
diary.
and Gretel.
I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins.
Maybe we deserve this.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
So that explains what happened with the village.
I came in like halfway through that, so I'm not entirely sure what that
Okay,
was
so
trying to
basically
tell me.
this is the village from the first, from the forest nymph, right? After she
Yeah.
left, a woman started showing up at houses with a rake. And every house she showed up at, they got a plague. And the dead started coming back to life. So which monster witch do you have that has a rake?
Or
Again,
one that can zombify.
See again, that does kind of more look and sound like Baba Yaga, but again, that's not Scandinavian, that's Slavic.
Wrong button! Wrong button!
They also have those Bramble doors. Huh.
I thought there was a cutscene for a minute by the angle. Gardening gnome. We're gonna be calling it soon on this, guys, because I've got dinner and everything, and we gotta get ready for D&D.
Indeed.
So we'll... What do you think? Finish up this area and then we call it?
Sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
This is a barn, I know that much. Or I thought it was. Do not open dead inside.
Indeed. So many dead people.
Who knew zombies were such assholes? Did you enjoy it, Dick? He answered. Can't go to the side. Can't go that
But
way.
I think like still that we're still like dealing with the nymphs right now.
No, well, is there a nymph with a rake? Because this is a plague now. But this is that
Yeah,
same village.
Again, that's like with the whole Holdrun thing is like again with the trolls and the giants. Like there's one for the swamp,
Oh,
there's
shit.
one for the forest, and there's one for the swamp, one for the forest, and so on and so forth. And same with there's mountain trolls, there's forest trolls, and all that shit.
I miss the trolls. That's not where I go. And I can't use the light because that will attract them. Oh, I see the trick to this. Oh god! It didn't work as planned. I might actually just call it here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here.
Alright.
Alright.
So we'll probably do some more of this tomorrow, guys, and next week. I am really enjoying this game. How about you two?
It's really fun.
It is. It's fun, and it's fucked up.
It
The
is.
worst part is sitting here and I have to sit on the fly translate Danish and Norwegian like Scandinavian folklore. Wizards running around with a magic staff and a fucking assault rifle.
Basically,
Dear
yeah.
Yeah.
They need a
And then
third one so badly.
I think they were talking about making a Magic 3.
Isn't it like it also like the character that guides you around is speaking like 3 or 4 different languages mixed together?
Yeah, that's why it sounds like. But yeah, they mixed like I think they have mixed 3 or 4 games together into.
I know
And
the
it's like,
devs are. I don't think they're Norwegian. I think they're Dutch, if I remember.
No,
So they're your people.
No, well, Paradox itself is located in Sweden. But the guys who made yeah, so they're all Swedish actually. So also Paradox
okay.
and PG.
Okay, so
They
it started
got
us
a-
here.
They got
bitch.
merged with the Paradox.
Bye.
No, not Paradox. They got merged with the.
I love how he answers too. You're staying down there. You know what you did.
Filthy whore.
So yeah, we gave enough time for people to jump in. Okay. I remember how to do this.
Oh,
Do
hey.
this so he gets over here.
Just for fun, the guys who made Magicka, right? I'm just looking at the screen. They are apparently also making a remake of Alone in the Dark.
Oh, that's the team doing it?
Yeah, it's like current project is Alone in the Dark, so that's cool.
I didn't know that. I actually am really excited for that one. That's through
And they-
THQ Nordic.
Yeah. That's what I said. Like Pieces, as who's the developers. They did the third expansion for Titan Quest as well. Oh, nice. But they got merged with THQ Nordic.
THQ Nordic are good boys. Now, if only they'd send me collector's editions. I actually really like their PR team are some of the funniest guys. Oh no, you're gonna make me look for it. That's cruel. Can I get them to come over here? No. Actually, that might help. No.
Oh shit. Oh,
Can I get up here? Oh, thank God. Sometimes you can't
Oh
see
God,
even
oh
good.
fuck.
Oh, I bet you I can do it. I bet you I can do it. I need the camera back over there, but I can probably drive them into the hole. Nope. I can't get the camera angle to work. Shoot, never mind. I was gonna try to get them to run into the hole. I know. I wonder if we can finish this game today.
That does look fun.
Yeah, I mean,
What are you looking at,
Yeah.
Magicka?
Yeah.
It's on sale for 75 off now. So
Grab
it's
it.
like $2.
Oh, that is such a fun game to play with everybody, especially because there's such a dumb shit you can do in it.
It
And
does
now that I
remind-
have a good PC, maybe I won't like completely fuck up all the cutscenes now.
It does also make me remind me that this August Baldur's Gate 3 is finally coming out properly.
I've never played a
Nice.
Baldur's Gate game.
That game that you just showed me, the Magicka game, reminds me a lot of it, except that the combat is turn-based. It's basically D&D 5e in video game form.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I could try
I'm
to get a
playing a shit-
reviewer's copy.
Oh, it's already out. It's in review. It's been they did like an open access thing a long time ago, so like you can actually play the first like basically like the first area of the game, and you have pretty much all the character stuff and class stuff that you would get normally. It's just that when they release it in August, it's going to be the full like I think they have like 3 or 4 like massive areas to explore, a bunch of different things. You can get an owlbear cub.
Stop making me want to buy the game. I might have to play it. I want my owlbear cub. Okay, steps.
I need to remember if we actually do play it to look up how to do that, because it is something that's missable.
Yeah, we need to all play Magicka though. 1K.
1 kilogram of mule.
Moko, what's meal? And we've lost him.
Okay.
No, I was muted. Usually, I mean that's flour.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, meal, like cornmeal. Okay.
Yeah. But the thing is, meal also is what we call moths.
I know it was too dark to see people, but it was either
I hope it's
too
not a
dark-
bag of moths.
Here, I'll do this to make it easier. Nope. Oh wow, do they make sure you can't cheat? They do make sure you can't cheat.
And then of course,
I-
then there's of course Mjolnir. That's
Oh
Thor's
wait,
hammer.
no, there we go. I was like, did you not have that ability? There we go. Sorry guys. It was like, this would have been the first game I've seen where they didn't allow that.
Gotta hand it to whoever made the lighting engine in this, because it's really fucking good.
The game itself is really good. I'm actually some of the controls are a little wonky, which, you know, it's gonna happen when you're switching the camera angles and stuff, but it's good.
Yeah, right. That's what happens when you work with fixed camera angles. There's only so much you can do with those. And there's gonna be a pop scan here. Yeah, there's somebody standing there. That's a lady.
Turn around.
That's a lady who hung herself.
There's
a
multiple
couple.
people that
That's
hung
a-
themselves.
That's a lot of people who hung themselves.
Are you waiting
you-
for any of them to move?
You guys had the swing party without me?
Oh, there we go. There's your jump scare.
You right there, lady? Okay.
Wonder who did the Foley for this.
I'd be curious to talk to the devs about how the whole game came to be.
Yeah.
Get up.
Can you clear any of,
Oh, I
like,
can't
the-
stand up. I wonder why.
What?
He won't
you
stand up
feeling-
now.
You're feeling the pressure of the oppression of the Brambles.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a glitch, but he won't get up. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great for his back.
Yeah, he's just sneaking around. Yeah, he's a little kid. He'll live.
Will he though?
Well, I mean, not unless you walk him into a meat grinder.
There we go.
That's a nice church.
There's somebody sitting in that pew. Whatever it's called.
I think they're.
Yeah, looks like a body, but yeah.
There's one of
Look
those
at the
boulders.
cross had the brambles on it too. It looks like.
Yeah. I think that's just how it's carved though. Because the Brambles are like purplish. One of these
Oh,
things
they-
are gonna move. On the
Hey, there's bodies. Oh, you got a pizza
next
box.
story. Next storybook.
No, I think these are ones for climbing.
Oh.
It's a pizza box.
Okay.
Okay, those guys down there next to that thing, he looks
I
like
s-
he's moving.
Yeah, I see one in the pulpit there.
Oh, there's some to the left. There's a thing.
Oh.
That's the story of the king. That's the king who killed that witch. Was he called Nikolai, or was that his son called Nikolai?
His son
do
was
not
called Ulrich.
Ulrich, yeah, so this, yeah, but if these guys look like they were moving.
Nope. I'm surprised they didn't do a jump scare.
And then on,
Wow,
on
we
the
still
other
have the
side,
blood
there,
on us,
there's
too.
a thing on the other side there.
I'm going.
On the lower part.
Yeah, it's one
Going
of those
down
things,
or up?
One of those
Oh.
things. Oh, it's a candle. Okay, it's a drawing of a candle. Okay, that says God bless. And
I
there's a
feel like
candle.
God's got no part in this.
God bless and a candle, so that might be as homage to Sancta Lucia, maybe?
Oh lord.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of these to grab me. I think I gotta go this way to get into that pew.
Yeah, into the priest, the high chair of the priest.
So we need to get up.
Oh, no, it's to the side. Yeah, right there, you can see the stairwell up. Right next to it.
No, it won't let me
No, you-
over there to get that.
No, yeah, you can. You literally walk past the thing, you go up.
Yeah, he's talking.
Oh,
Next to the
okay, I
bed, there,
see.
there you go.
It was the angle that I wasn't
Yeah.
able to.
You can climb up there too. It looks like there's a grating behind you. To the left. Thing
Here?
on the wall.
Yeah, I think I can. I think that's what the books are for. Get up there, you. Got it.
There you go.
Yeah, I wonder why they blocked off the exit, the end of the church, though.
Maybe to try to stop the zombies.
Demons.
Demons of the night.
Anything over here?
There's a stairwell. Staircase.
Nothing here.
There was runes carved on that cross, but I can't read them, so and I don't know what they mean. 'Cause, I need an entire runic alphabet with me, so. And I doubt it's gonna have any relevance.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Alright, well, your legs are broken. Again.
Keeps happening. Why does my legs keep getting broken?
Because we keep jumping off things, dumbass!
Oh, there's the giant candle.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a wicker man.
It's like the Statue of Liberty.
Are we gonna? Oh, I wonder if we're gonna. Oh god, I saw that thing moving. Kids start
there's a
ducking.
It is like yeah. The music is also getting intense. There's something coming for your butt. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope,
Come on,
nope,
bitch!
nope, nope,
Run
nope, nope.
for your life.
Okay. Okay.
Thank God they can't. Oh God, they figured it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Can't go that way.
You have to go through the. Oh, there's another opening in the fence.
Where?
Oh, that's where you came in. That's where you came out of.
Alright, that's this way, I guess.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, this is amazing. We're gonna get chased through it, aren't we?
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh
Yeah, we're
Lord.
definitely gonna get.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
there we go.
Yep, they broke the seal. Run for your life, little man.
7 seal got broken. Get out. Get out.
They're gonna keep coming.
Thank God zombies are stupid. Oh God, never mind. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
called you
they're-
stupid.
I have a feeling that the bridge is gonna weigh too much and they fall off.
Yeah, no, this is
Oh,
gonna be a
shit.
difficult situation.
Yeah, holy shit, that's fucking intense though.
I was gonna say that's full if he got me.
Yeah, fucking,
Nope, Temple of Doom.
that was fucking intense.
The music
love
worked
Temple
really
Doom.
well for that.
Oh man.
I feel like it should have like Rocky IV like training montage music. I am the tiger.
Was that from the fourth one? I thought it was from the first one.
That is from the third one. I can't. The one from the fourth one is like this weird like techno tune.
Did you hear that whole music? That whole movie's getting a new soundtrack.
Rocky IV?
Yep.
That was the Plague Witch.
I'd be curious to see
Let's
how
see.
that
Yeah, they
turns
call her a
out.
pesta figurine.
I mean, that just means plague figure.
So your guys' plague bringer just carries a rake around?
Yeah, because, you know, you use a rake to like, a reap.
Oh. Why is guys, look at the
moon?
sky.
Okay, so eclipse. Great.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
At this point, just let them have the sister. Jesus.
Yeah, I think it's just because he's trying himself to go home.
Header, this kid is
Also
in hell.
that flame is floating or rock or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
You
we are
want
in the
my
country.
shiny rock?
That kind of looks like a face.
Yeah, you're right.
Talk to me, Freakazoid.
I'm Mr.
Now
White.
they're the ocean's problem.
I'm Mr. Snow. Oh god.
Well, shit, we turned into kaleidoscope land.
Holy crap. Imagine being on LSD and watching this.
We probably have a lot more colors. And less baby faces.
I think the creators were on the LSD.
You can see the reflection across the
They just made some nice. They just brewed themselves some nice red cap tea. I think.
Yep.
What's? I mean,
There's
yeah, so
another
that's the one.
face
Who's
in
the
there.
one? Yeah, like an old witch or a hag or something.
Oh, look like a monkey.
Well, the eclipse seems to be still going.
Is you guys have any legends about the eclipse I should know about? Is this how Ragnarok starts?
I
Or
was
is
about
that
to
not
say,
from you guys?
The only one I could think of would be Ragnarok, yeah, because like the like
This is gonna drown me.
so Fenrir's wolf children finally catch the sun and moon and eat them.
Ooh, are we gonna see Fenrir? Can we make him into a pet? You know, at this point, we might as well.
Yeah, maybe we'll find Sleipnir or something. boy. I just have a feeling there's gonna be a pop scare soon.
Row, row, row your boat gently across the sea.
Merrily, 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 now we in no.
Oh boy.
Nah. I think this is all set in
Is this
Sweden.
kid like going through purgatory? I wonder.
Well, I mean, we started out going.
Oh, hi!
Yeah,
That's who it
okay.
was. The plague bringer.
Oh god, he's gonna make us sick now.
Use your rock. Use your rock.
Don't rock the boat, baby.
So now we have to fight the plague. Hold on, sir.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I stabbed that other bitch in the head. I'll kill you too. I got blood on my hands now. I don't care.
I'll do to you what I did to the nymph. And the nymph was hot. Oh god, I will do to you what I did to the nymph. Why does it have whiskers?
Screw your eyeball.
Oh, so we have to find the right one. Okay, I see.
Trippy shit. Oh
Ah!
god. Oh, holy shit.
She got
It's the
murdered.
ragdolling.
He kicked your ass.
And again, like this again kind of reminds me of Dark Souls again.
A little bit, actually, yeah.
The four kings were just like in a void.
Oh, so the one you have to... Okay, that's not good. I guess there's ones that you shouldn't
Don't go
shoot.
for the ones with the whiskers.
Okay.
Oh. Ha!
Suck it! Right in the eye. Get out of my way.
Oh, I know to leave you alone. What?
Or-
How?
I think maybe before you didn't shoot him in time. Like, maybe you have to shoot him early, otherwise he goes off. What the fuck is
I've
this?
already played the
Those are
plague
rats.
game. Screw you. Rats are my friends. Take it in the eye.
Take it to the butt.
I don't want to give it to her in the butt.
Shoot the whiskers, shoot the whiskers. Yeah, okay, so the whiskers one is the one you want to actually aim for, but you gotta do it in time.
So,
Getting the rake ready. Suck it!
I really like how the
running.
boss fights for this guy. You know, you people
God,
could have
my
just left
eyes.
me alone. I'm wondering if this means that they lived through the plague.
Oh god, rats.
I played Plague's
Here,
Tale.
little man. I'll make you blind. And now we have static. Caroline!
Wait, does this mean we're bringing the plague with us? Could that be what this means?
Maybe. All we did was whoop his ass.
It does feel like he's slowly getting more and more ill as he goes along.
Could be. Yeah, he is going slower.
Yeah, and like he's also like exasperating a bit more. You know, he is growing. So this is just a really ominous picture, though. Okay, let's see,
boy.
phase 2.
There's a movie about Batman fighting Cthulhu. I need to go look that up later. Oh, you!
shit.
I know how to jump now.
Fuck you. What's it gonna be this time instead of rats? It's gonna be snakes? It's gonna be mongooses?
It's gonna be holy shit!
Oh no!
No, okay.
What?
We
He
just got
appeared
warned.
on- You have to jump if he appears under you. I guess the second stage of this is just all mostly jump. I'm jump!
I don't
Oh.
think I was supposed to be there.
Oh shit! The light is gone. Oh god.
Okay. Woo!
It's a good thing they didn't have like she had like a pullback motion as
Yeah,
well.
you gotta.
I would be more.
You gotta hit
I'm
him.
actually curious now about a lot of the monsters that they show in this. I actually kind of want to research them.
Oh boy.
Where's Mr. Whiskers? There he is. Fuck you,
just-
Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah. Now we just need to find Brandy Harrington.
It's more rats. And they're larger.
Harrington's in Florida.
Yes! I barely dodged
Oh
that.
my god.
That was threading the needle.
Those are big fucking rats.
Here's your nightmare right there. No, your nightmare would be beavers.
There's a movie called Zombievers.
We should watch that.
I have seen it. It is terrible.
We still gotta watch the
also a
new
show.
Evil Dead.
There's also a show called Angry Beavers.
I like that show.
Was that made by John Kay as well? Or did he only do
No, that
Winston?
wasn't made by him. The guys that actually made that had a really good ending plan too, and Nickelodeon wouldn't let them do it. That's why I got canceled.
Oh man.
Those were small New York rats. Could he be?
Alright, well, we whooped his ass again. Oh, yeah, he's getting worse as we keep beating the shit out of him. We're probably going to have to do one more round to actually finish him off. Shove that rake up his ass.
I will do to you what I did to the sea nymph, or to the forest nymph. We'll get a sea nymph eventually in this.
Well, I mean,
Moko, your
we-
nymphs are actually assholes.
yeah, but I mean, the first one we fought wasn't a nymph. That was a swamp witch. And then we got to the forest nymph.
Oh, the Nachen? Which I think I'm saying it right, am I?
Yeah, Nagen and Nurken, Nock is also like he has like a bunch of different names, but that's the guy.
Alright, we gotta beat the shit out of this motherfucker one more time. One more time.
The swamp witch, but it was the area with that lady who hung herself and her baby.
Rats. Oh god. It's harder to see them now.
Yeah.
It's maybe a good thing that I turned up the gamma.
Oh.
I do love the static, the effect of the static, like so something young. Holy shit! Oh no, not to the left.
I see him. Come here, catfish.
Screw you.
Oh, the kids these days, they'll never understand what it was having to deal with static on the television.
Oh.
Didn't eat me.
Kind of like they'll never never know how it was to put in a VHS and it said tracking.
Oh, he's pulling
That
it
one was
towards you.
easier.
Okay. Now shoot him in the face. More rats.
Okay, yeah, the static is making it really hard to see them until like they're all up in your grill.
But yet I'm doing it.
Yeah, me.
One more should do it. Oh, fuck.
Ah.
I just love the sound effect, too, because they literally do the yum, 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 yum.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, I see
Right?
it.
Oh, in the middle. Yeah.
Did that work? Oh, I might have got the wrong eye. Oh, nope.
Yup.
I love the sound effect they did for that. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Whoop, shit. Ah, for some reason it keeps moving. I think it's my controller.
Yeah, I think it's because it has like you have auto aim or something. It's compensating with the auto aim.
Oh, I can't aim at him. I couldn't get him.
Yeah.
It legit wouldn't let me aim.
Rats.
Got him. Should have I? Oh, there we go.
Yes.
We defeated him. Pesta. That sounds Italian.
Yeah, but it just means plague. I think it's because you're thinking of pesto.
Yeah, just the way it's said, it kind of sounds like Italian. You know what I mean?
He had overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain. he could finally find his sister.
Who had better make this worth it. She is cleaning the room every damn week. Doing the laundry every damn week. I'm not doing house chores anymore. That's it.
There's only so many nice set pieces we want to look at before we can't forgive you anymore. But yeah, the fucking set pieces in these are amazing.
Yeah, no,
Every
this
time they
game is
come-
absolutely gorgeous. And I do like how it goes from like this beautiful, like calm music, beautiful setting to just fuck the hell up in like 0.2 seconds. It just throws you into it each time.
So
You get so used to
I kind
it.
of feel like they made these set pieces like as actual models, and then they got them like digitalized into 3D.
It would be
It's-
interesting to find out how they did this. I'd be curious if this gets a physical edition. This is definitely one that goes in my collection because this game now I feel bad that I got it for free because I really like this game.
With all the dolls and shit.
Yeah, I want the dolls so bad. The
That's a
figurines.
bleeding rock.
Can I go in there? Or is it, am I gonna drop? No, I guess I can. Oh, the little fucker can swim.
He's kind of waddling and chest tight.
Alright, we've made it.
And he's covered in blood. Wonderful. That is gonna be really sticky.
Yeah, and smelly. Gonna be a lot of flies.
Itchy tasty.
Is that gonna be his ultimate weapon, just sending flies at the Troll King?
Maybe.
I do like the fact that on top of the mountain, right before you got to the scene, that there was little flowers sprouting on top of it.
More of the Bramble, yeah. I'm wondering if the troll's getting controlled by the Bramble, or if the troll controls the Bramble.
Maybe we will find out. Or maybe they'll say, fuck it, you don't deserve it.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
Did we accidentally kill our sister?
Regret that he could not
Oh.
stop his sister from being taken.
Flashbacks.
Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child. Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
Nope, that wasn't regret. She deserved that, and I will keep stabbing. Look, she had a chance.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Except the last one. She deserved it.
Let's go through the magical doorway.
He is going to have quite a story to tell when he gets home.
He's gonna die.
Son, why have you and your sister been gone for like a month?
Well, the children have been gone for several weeks. They're probably dead.
Ow. Now we are in the
Hall of the Mountain King?
Yep. I love that little stumpy
He
run
had
cycle.
reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards.
He does kind of run like a
Now.
kid, yeah.
Entering the halls of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister.
Dude, did you kidnap my sister?
I think there's also a painting on the other wall next to you.
There's something up next to his eye. Oh, hang on a sec.
Before we look at that. No, that's just
No,
the
that
lighting.
yeah, that's just light reflection.
I wanted to
Alright,
see if there was
then
any
yeah.
statues around.
No, I think it's just the panel. Okay. Fuck it.
We're gonna find dwarves, aren't we? Do you guys have dwarves?
Yeah, of course we do. They're called little people, but yeah, we have them.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
No, but yeah, we do have they're not as common in the stories. It's more like the gnomes and the trolls. But dwarves can have appeared.
By the way, you notice he wasn't, regretful for the gnomes that he tried to save that got squished.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
That's just-
this
that's
looks
just
like the
fun.
library.
Yep.
It-
We're back at
You made
Source.
me go through all that shit. You could have just told me to go this way. Dick.
You bitch.
There's 2 books now. Let's go this one first.
That's something about the king.
Oh,
Long
okay, we read that
ago.
one.
Yeah.
Are we the kids of the king, I wonder? No, we're not.
No.
Exhausted, bloody,
Maybe one.
and at his
Nils
wits'
was slain.
end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa,
He
whoa, whoa,
fell
whoa,
to
whoa.
his exhausted.
That's that
bloody,
toll from
and
the
at
start
his
of the
wits'
game.
end,
Maypole. I
King
think
Yes.
that's also our
Yeah,
house.
you're right.
witch's house on the
The
outskirts of
maypole
his
from
kingdom.
the. Are we going to have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game?
I think so, yeah.
And this is where we saw that D and
He
the thing
fell to
started
his
singing.
knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Look, the kid looks like Ale.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, but
Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Nils' bloody campaign. The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out.
And that's when
That
everyone in the
girl-
kingdom learned they fucked up.
And the girl next to what I assume is the mom kind of also looks like Lillemore.
No, the mom died.
I'm saying in the picture book.
Oh, yeah, true.
Heartbroken,
Oh.
King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering.
So now we know why the Bramble's going everywhere.
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
No, you go nowhere.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Maybe we let the king die, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and now he's opened the only path that was there. Oh, that's him.
Oh, I want this. I do like the little
That's-
figurines.
That is actually really cute.
yeah.
Lickgubin.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, who's in here.
I'm gonna go over and thank him. Thank you very much for showing us the story. Please stay safe.
Something I wish more people put in mechanics is like, you know how like a game instantly becomes game of the if you can pet the cat and pet the dog.
You want to pet the troll?
I was about to say there should be more where you can just go up and give somebody a hug. Like
Yeah,
a nice warm
I
hug.
want to give him a hug. That would be nice. He
I
helps
want an
us.
entire game where every single NPC you just have the option to walk up and kick them in the balls.
Go play Postal.
I was about to say that you could technically do that in Fable if you really want to, just to turn off the safety.
To be
and you
fair, yeah. Yeah, you can. It's ridiculous, but you can.
Postal, literally Postal 2 and 4.
Yeah.
And,
I just want like a dialogue option where I can just keep doing it, like in Mass Effect, where you can punch the reporter in the face over and over again.
I think in Cyberpunk you can also do that. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. Now it definitely looks like Olle is the son of the king.
Oh boy.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
it's
he's
just
either
talking
like
to
the
me, guys.
reborn son. Or...
That means you got shanked.
We might be the reborn son. That might be what it is.
Well, that's the sword and there's some figurines. Yeah, he's a little
Yep,
toy
wooden
sword. Oh, there was a horse you can look at.
Aw.
Horsey.
Oh, look, there are the pine cones.
Yeah. Oh, there's the key.
I know. King
There's
Nils.
another.
Oh, wait.
There was
yeah,
another
yeah.
thing next to the books.
Yeah, I'm going over. Oh, I can't interact with it.
Oh, it's just a set decoration. Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Oh, let's give this
I've-
kid a moment. He needs it.
I was about to say, I have a feeling there might be like an achievement or secret ending if you just sit here long enough.
Yeah, I don't have the patience for
But,
that.
yeah, but you know, kind of like in Far Cry 4, where like if you just sit and wait for 15 minutes, then then the game just instantly like lets you go.
Yep.
Oh, there was a thing on the bottom of it.
2.
Oh, that means that it's made of real silver, like it's pure silver powder box.
Oh, well. Bloody bed. With a goblet. That has a 6.
2 and 6.
2, 6.
Oh, I get it.
Oh. So
Okay.
we gotta find the hands to the clock though. Are they in the other? Is that door open?
Yeah, both. You have to go through both the doors, I think.
Nope. Let's see, maybe
There's
it's
the
somewhere
open
around
door, but I
here?
came in.
No, this is just a horse's ass.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Okay.
Gravy.
That's
And a
noise.
knife.
A whittling knife, I think.
Yeah. La, la, la.
Which means the kid probably whittled. Oh, wow, look, we actually made the chair dirty.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Nasty.
That's
never
actually
gonna come out.
that is a really good attention to detail. Oh.
Oh, well, we got some fresh clothes.
Oh, we're gonna look like
Oh.
the son to trick the king.
Oh boy. This could go very badly.
Oh,
Oh, this
You
is gonna
regret
go
all the-
extraordinarily bad.
You regret all the other shit you did, but now you're gonna impersonate a dead person to fuck with their dad?
Look, it's that or our sister gets eaten.
That's fair. Alright, so we had a 2 and a 6.
I don't know if this is gonna correspond if that clock piece was kind of was kind of gold, so that probably has to be 6, and then if the other one is silver, then that has to be 2.
That
Makes
actually probably
sense.
makes sense, yeah.
But that also depends on the color of when you find the next puzzle piece. It's like
I think it makes sense.
you have to go through that door, don't you? But it won't
It's
let
still
you.
locked.
Is there anything else you can...
It's
Okay,
just like
now
that
you
he
got-
can sit there. It's cute.
Now you just got blood all over your nice clean pants, goddammit. And what about... Okay, is there anything... No.
Anything around the paintings?
Oh,
Oh, do
do
we
you
have to
need
take
to
the
pick-
sword?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have to pick up the sword now?
That has a
Take
10 on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we looking for 3 wooden handles or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
One for hours, one for minutes, and one for seconds. Nah.
No, you wouldn't have that on a grandfather clock, at least not normally.
No.
Anything else
Let
in
me
there?
try changing it to a different number. Let's try 10. See if that does anything.
Can you go through that doorway again and see if there's anything else in there?
No, it won't let
Alright.
me. I was trying.
What about, is there anything else? Yeah, is there anything else? Desk? Read the note there? Or...
It won't let me interact with it. Can I open this?
That's just the one that says 2 on the bottom of it.
Hold on. Is there... Oh. I get the trick to this.
Oh,
So it's...
goblet powder and then
6.
yeah, okay.
2.
Yeah, 6,
10.
2, and then 10. Okay.
Alright, so 6, 2, and then 6. 2. 10.
Did I do it right? Is there like
It feels like we're needing another clock hand. Like, do we have to?
Yeah, it feels like we need to. Aren't there 3 holes in the face of that?
Yeah, there are. That's why I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
so I think, yeah, there's 3 holes in it, so I think you need 3 hands. The only question is, where would you find them?
there's gotta be one here and I'm just not seeing it.
I mean, we looked at everything unless you can take that bark now.
Can I take this? Yeah, it won't let me take that. Dave is king again. I think you have to go clockwise and counterclockwise. I still feel like there's another piece to that we need.
Can you go different directions on that?
Let me see.
Because, yeah, if it's like that, then it would be like a safe. So you start going to the right, then to the left, then to the right again. Or can you only move in one direction?
No, you
Oh, yeah,
can.
you can move in both directions. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Alright, so you start at 6, and then you...
But nothing happens. That's the problem.
Well, no, because with a
Oh,
safe, you
I
always
see
go
what
right,
it
left,
is.
right. With a safe, you go right, left, right.
Yeah, that was my
There
fault.
we
I
go.
didn't press the X down.
Ah, okay. I was wondering because it wasn't giving us like a check.
What? Oh, something over here.
Yeah, it opened.
Oh.
That's a
Oh,
key.
it's a key. Nice.
Dad's gonna be real happy we're back.
Shut up, Dad! You don't know me.
Dad, why do you kidnap the girl
Yeah,
that's pretending to be my
I think
sister?
I hear the beginning to the overture right now.
Oh man, who called that earlier? Who called that in the first stream?
Duh, 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 duh. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. It's
It's
beginning.
all the Mountain King.
It's beginning. Dun,
Okay, no,
dun.
seriously, which chat member was it that called that at the beginning?
Was it Shadow Wolf or Tenchi? I can't remember.
I think it was Tenchi that called it. I need the soundtrack to this.
Oh.
It's
Fuck you,
fine.
you bastard.
Oh shit.
It wasn't me this time. Does anyone remember who it was?
No, but if this goes how it goes, especially with the story of Pia Gunn, then all of a sudden we're gonna get chased by trolls.
Okay, I see how this goes. Okay, I didn't realize I could climb that.
Oh shit.
Alright, so yeah, I gotta wait.
I feel like this game has had a lot of these where you stand behind cover and then yeah, stuff happens.
Well, yeah, you're a kid. It's not like you can do much. Although this kid is fucking some people up, let's be honest.
Yeah.
So I'm curious how I do this. Can I just jump on these? Okay, you can.
Oh, okay, you can. Alright, so then, yeah, you just rotate around so that they can't hit you, and then you can jump from one to one.
Could not make that in time. Shoot,
behind.
shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, I'll give it another wait.
It wasn't. Yeah.
He gone. God, I'm
Yeah,
so
this
glad of
sucks.
the checkpoints in this
I
game.
was gonna say, at least it starts you there.
He's dead.
Oh, I was gonna say that's bullshit if that happened.
Oh, You have to run along with that one now.
Kind of reverse.
Oh shit.
Why did I get
Crouch
stuck?
behind the hammer.
I know I got stuck. Woo!
Whoa. Okay, that was kind of cool.
I love the ragdoll.
Yeah, this game is great.
Oh,
Do you think the ragdoll is really what got us into the demo? What the heck is that, anyway? That was bullshit.
What is what?
The
That
thing
kid's
getting
dead.
smashed down like that.
I think it's. I mean, that's just a hammer. I
That
don't know
must be
what-
a
what
big ass
exactly-
hammer.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they are smithing.
Oh, I
But-
see what
oh,
happened. That's bull.
but yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
you weren't all the way rotated.
I'm gonna give it a minute. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that.
Maybe do you have to like hang from that thing? Nope.
I like how he's covering like his ears because it's really it's loud. Like he's putting like his hands over his ears right there. Ooh,
Woo!
Woo!
we out.
Rocket!
Oh shit.
Let's go kill a king. He is gonna be
Here
so
it's-
pissed that we're wearing his son's clothes.
Open the door, Dad!
The
We need-
gate
Maybe
that
like
was
the-
meant to be closed forever, now opened.
That's a face there.
Oh yeah, look at that up there.
That's
Dad is big and angry.
kind of. I like how his crown is hanging up like a chandelier.
Is he gonna be like one of the mean giants?
Probably.
Yeah.
The Mountain
he's-
King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
So I bet you I
Oh,
can't
boy.
just climb this. No, okay.
Well, you have to go around.
Make me do it the hard way. I see how it is.
And that giant sword, of course.
Climb, damn it!
Going as fast as I can.
Go faster, soldier! Okay.
There, now I can see it.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Okay, that might not have been smart.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
I'm back. Sorry.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to watch all our friends die.
Oh, you go.
See ya!
Bye, sis. I just did all this shit for nothing. Oh my god, this kid is gone. He's about to go
He-
Batman.
I was about to say, like,
Flashback.
oh, now he's chewing. Well, he would have just swallowed. Oh,
Oh. Why did he?
Because he could?
still do like that set piece of his crown as the chest
Oh.
chandelier.
He was still hungry.
You had one job.
Oh god.
I'm getting my sister back. You didn't chew.
It is an epic fucking final boss scene, holy
Oh
shit.
god, the music. Oh, I love how they
Oh
do
yeah,
the
it is.
music.
Fucking it's yeah. They got the choir and everything to do the fucking overture. Fucking love that shit. Yes.
Thank you for stopping.
Oh, you got lucky.
Fuck!
You didn't get lucky that time.
The ragdoll. I love the ragdoll so damn much.
So he's
I'm just
gonna-
digging the fucking soundtrack right now.
It is really good.
It's like honestly one of my favorites.
This does not feel like an indie, like when you think.
Oh.
And dead.
I'm
Really
going to
goes
stop
with it.
talking, you guys may commentate.
Yeah, one of my favorite like old school overtures. And this is like from Piega, it is the fucking Hollow Down, All of the Monkey King. It is so good. I think that's was made my favorite person.
Stab him.
Oh yeah, it was made by Edward Grieg. I think was he's Norwegian. That's all it was. It was made on Norwegian.
A lot to get him down to a damage phase. One shot down. Alright. Now the next one I can assume you're gonna be able to shoot him in the face. Try the chest.
There's no more. Shit, where? There's no indicator on what to do to him. Is there a little one hidden that I'm not seeing?
Watch out, both.
I'm trying! Ooh, I got lucky.
Can you jump off the side?
Yes, if I want a game over, okay. Maybe
I
that
meant, like,
glitched.
I meant the side, yeah.
No, you can't get off this thing at all. I think he might have glitched. I think that's the problem we were having. I just got two at once. God damn it. Wow, so it doesn't even matter that we look like his son anymore. He's so far gone.
He's too filled with regret. of random where he does it.
Damn
Yeah.
it!
Nope. He's predicting where your movements are if you keep going in a straight line.
Yeah, he's kind of randomizing where he does it.
Fucking learning AI.
I think that's just how they coded the fight.
Well, there is only a certain amount of moves you can have, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
The more you destroy the flowers, the more he goes at you harder. Shit! I see what his trick is. Fuck you. Oh god. Oh, you can't jump it either. I didn't even notice you do drop the little rock. Wish you could hit two at once like I did that one time. Jesus, that was
Holy
close.
shit.
Too greedy.
Nope, no, not worth it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
If you get, if that happens, sometimes it's easier with certain ones to go for the opposing arm.
One more.
Oh shit.
Got him. So he was glitched before.
Yeah, either that or something happens. Oh, now he's taking out the big guns.
Remember when I get the two flowers at once? I think it only registered one of the flowers. Oh. Oh
This
boy.
is like reminding me a lot of what's that one called? Shadow of the Colossus.
A little bit,
Thanks,
yeah.
Dad.
Fucking, I love the set pieces here. Oh, did we grew? Oh shit.
Oh
Yep.
Jesus, the
Oh, the
music.
music kicking in, yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, we getting funky over here.
Because it kind of sounds like they did like a dubstep remix of it, not dubstep, but the drum and bass remix of it.
Did I get swished? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I
All right, so
really
that shit
like
falls from the ceiling. Plus, he's just trying to beat the shit out of you with that mace.
This is what happens when you make your dad really mad.
Jump,
Oh, not the sweet no, I don't need one. Is that a sweep?
Woo!
Shit.
Shit, that was I got greedy.
no.
That one was me. I'm gonna do something
I mean-
really quick though because
At least the you know, the things from the thing, they only land on one part of it, not the entire boat. So
Mm.
you kind of have the safety to go to.
Yeah, it's just keeping an eye on when the shadows show up.
It's related to where he hits that goal of the base swing. Like they usually land on the opposite end of where he hits the.
Jump. Watch out for the slack back.
okay, so they are gonna
Yeah.
land over here. Oh, Jesus! Almost. He almost got me. How?
No, they track you.
So they changed how they go. Okay. What the fuck?
I think you have to
It
hide
goes with the
behind
music.
stalactite.
Oh.
I think you have to get behind the stalactites when he does that. Ooh. Oh, he has a backswing?
Now he does, because listen to the music, it's changed. We're in the
Yeah,
second
no,
form. Or the third form, technically. I live? Nope.
Nope. Damn. He just loves squishing you.
Man, maybe he really hated this kid.
Yeah.
I mean, to you, you are nothing more than an insect.
Jump again.
Back link.
Oh, just got me. That was Mega Man bullshit right there. I am glad it doesn't restart you from the beginning. That would be fucking evil.
Yeah, that would be evil. Jump again.
Oh, fuck. I think its range is bigger now.
Yeah, you feel like the hitbox has been extended a small bit of it.
That's what it feels like, yeah, because that used to work before. Holy shit, that was lucky.
How did you not die? Jump. And again. Jump. Again.
Oh, fuck!
Ooh, you got cut in half.
Because I got used to his attack.
Half.
You got fucking vivisected or
I just
dissected.
didn't know that it was gonna cut you in half.
Oh, I think it got me. Yep.
Yeah.
God, you had to be so fast this time.
You gotta go in tempo with the music, I think.
Maybe?
Like all his attack kinda like going in line with the tempo.
Oh,
How
yeah,
do you
bullshit.
catch this one? Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, he is going with the music. Absolutely, you're right. Oh, that like got my big toe.
No, it didn't. It wrecks you.
Bullshit, that ain't my leg. That didn't even fucking hit. That's a
It
bullshit.
didn't hit your hamstring though, so.
I'd
like,
fucking call hacks. Oh my god, shit developers, hacks. Fuck! I deserve that one!
Yeah, that's what happens when you say talk
You
to
have to
developer
like
mid-save.
snapshot that thing. When you...
They're gonna clip it, you
No.
know they are.
No.
I did not jump in time.
Somebody's head's gonna be mutilated. Poor little kid. Jump again.
If we are the fucking kid of that witch, we need to tell mom off for this
No.
shit.
Oh, you froze upright.
That's great.
Default to dominance.
Yeah. You keep up with the easy ones.
Yeah, no, I can handle that. No, fuck you, not this.
Keep running. That's a big one. Alright, sweet. Shoot his ass. Woo!
Dad, I want to go live with. Fuck!
Nope.
Woo! He got his foot squished.
You got
I'm gonna
it.
stop shit talking him and just let you guys do it.
I didn't even see what happened to your character after that.
Do another. Oh, don't do this.
You're dead.
God, even if you start running, you have to make sure you're not where it lands.
Well, that's the thing is you're running towards him, so I don't know if like the hitbox is.
Yeah, that's what
oblong,
I'm
like,
thinking. I might try staying closer till he does that attack.
It maybe, or just like keep doing like the left and right strafe. Don't like go very close to him.
Which one you doing? What?
Right on top of you.
You aren't supposed to do that.
No, he's
I think
Cheap
smashes it and
motherfucker.
slices. He smashes and slices.
Yeah, he's never done that before.
Hey, he's never dealt with
He's
the
never
double
done the. Yeah, he's never. Well, no, he's never done the 2 smashes with a throw.
Yeah, but not on the stalactite. Those get caught there like fluid.
Oh, that was close. Keep running. Alright, come on.
I had to scratch my head.
Bring the stalactites. Jump. Yeah.
One more. Oh! The
okay, that
shockwave
was
got me.
You hesitated.
Do another one. Do this.
Jump. Oh, yeah, come on.
Oh,
no.
fuck.
I hate to see it.
That one was all me. I live. Oh shit.
Oh, God,
Not
you
even
survived,
questioning
barely.
that one. Do another one. Oh man.
Do
If I
do
can
you
move
have
just-
the ability? Is there like a sprint function or anything?
That
or
is
it
the
just
sprint
one?
function.
Really? 'Cause it seems like it's some of
It's
those
a kid,
cases
so he's not
where-
very fast.
No, but I'm saying like sometimes like when you're running around like doing I don't know how you just live, doing shit like this, he's gonna smash you again. Run.
I wasn't.
How?
So
no.
he smashed me, and I couldn't move.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
but, like,
know what just happened.
That should have killed you with the smash.
It
Should've
did. I was
got-
stuck standing up.
Oh. So you just ragdolled him. Yeah.
It happens sometimes. So close. We're getting there, though. We're not going to give up. I wish the aiming wasn't so funky sometimes. Aw, man. Let me get a move a bit. Ah, there we go. Let's do this. I'm in my serious pose now. Just keep doing the sword. I can do that. That one got me. Skill. Oh, I'll admit it. I'll admit this is a skill issue. Ah, god damn it, I wish the run was a little faster. See, that should have hit that thing. So I think I figured out his pattern for those now.
Yeah, he's increasing. So sometimes he does one, sometimes he does two.
I think like you can actually hit him. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now just hit him.
Got him.
Bingo.
With the bramble weakened, the Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries.
Damn, son.
And what he
That's
saw
why we just talked about.
reminded him of his
Now
beloved
cough up my
son.
sister, you big bitch.
I think she's probably already been
He
dissolved in
would
his
not
stomach. It's
lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Bye!
Did you just kill that kid?
Yep.
Kind of looks like one of those.
Hey, how about giving our sister back to us, please?
Kind of looks like one of those sea urchins.
Kinda,
A
yeah.
little bit.
How kindly vomit up your recent meal? Yes.
The source of the
Purge,
curse
damn it.
blossomed.
Sword.
Time to make him anorexic.
King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Oh. Hi. Can you give me my
The
sister
only
back?
way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
I don't want
Oh
to.
boy.
Oh god, we're gonna have to pass through his digestive system?
Kind of like you know with Cronus in old Greek mythology.
Yeah, I don't think he's cutting his way out like Zeus did, though.
Nah.
Ooh, just throw a rock at him.
Or maybe because remember that magic ball turns into a sword made of light.
Lightsaber!
Dad, stop throwing me around. You're kind of an asshole.
This is not what I said when I said I wanted a family vacation.
It's like Tommy Lee Jones in MIB. Eat me!
You gotta jump on his beard, I think. Yeah, you gotta jump on his beard.
Ah!
Wrong
You gotta
way.
jump and climb in his beard.
Your leg's broken.
Thank you, camera. Just keep showing the failure for a little longer.
Up this
Dude,
way.
you could have just brought your mouth to me. Wow, I just said that. It's flat. We're gonna Lemmy Winks this? Oh no, we're not going in that way.
No, I don't think we're this isn't a Richard Gere situation. That is most definitely not a gerbil.
Got the achievement, Mountain King.
Go climb in your mouth now, bitch.
Yeah, and he's Cronus.
Are we going for a ride, Dad? Where are we going? Dad, can I get some snacks? Dad!
Oh
Dad!
shit!
Ah!
Have we got
I
a
can
Spider-Man
use
this?
Spider-Man powers now! Or not. Right in the
Could you
mouth.
catch me, Dad? Bye. You are a dick.
Oh shit! And your back's broken.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
shit!
dead. You're dead.
Not only is your
Well.
spine shattered, you also got squished.
Yeah, no. Bullshit! You should be a
Oh
quivering
my
mass
God.
of meat.
He's dead. No, he's dead. Look at the blood.
He's literally bleeding. There's blood on the ground underneath him.
Oh, you're fucked, kid.
And there's a little more. So she did cut out of him. With the light sword.
A lightsaber.
It's more of a sword.
We don't want Disney owning this stream. Can you heal me, sis?
I think you might be a little late for that one.
Yeah, he's bleeding out.
Wow, all that bullshit. Oh my
For
god.
nothing.
And we
There's
did.
literally no payoff to what all the shit we did.
I mean, you did rescue your sister.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't get to enjoy it because we're fucking dead. Oh,
Or not.
Oh, I bet you the rock is the soul of Olek. Or Olak, or however you say his name.
Tuva
Olle.
had one last gift to give to Ole.
Oh.
We need to go back to Tuva.
Oh, god damn it! What hit me? Don't do drugs, kids.
Oh shit. Oh.
With the Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble.
We're both gonna die.
This is actually pretty fucking epic.
Yay!
Oh!
Always look after
Rock
his
giant,
friend.
help me!
Rock friend.
Just like that, as the lifetime comes down and kills both of them as they're running out of the building.
Oh Jesus, it's Super
A
Mario. too.
nightmare woke her up,
Oh no.
frightened by
Wait,
her
it-
memories.
Fucking they carved us out with a
She
dream ending!
searched for her brother's comfort,
Oh fuck.
but he was nowhere to be found.
Oh fuck this! Get
Oh
on
really?
the- it's on his own.
Fucking they gave us a cop out.
Did he go to Tuva?
Wait a minute. Now are we gonna be playing the whole game as the sister?
Oh
we
hey,
almost
yeah,
got all
yo,
of
yo,
them.
yo.
Oh.
You're
So we
missing
found-
two.
Yeah, we
You-
missed 2 of them.
Yeah.
That or they're gonna be hinting at a second one, I wonder. Either that or he went. You know what? Let him stay with Tuva.
Yeah. Oh hey, those have changed now. There used to be a bunch of trolls around. There's only the one.
I don't like this. I'm gonna beat his ass for this.
Motherfucker, where are you?
However, the darkness outside did not scare her.
Oh shit. Getting jump scared by our own brother.
Because she knew she had her brother.
He was totally sneaking off to see Tuva.
Yeah.
Well,
That was good. That is
that was
probably one of
amazing.
my games of the year.
Yeah, that was great.
Do you guys want to do some Mia and the Dragon Princess?
Yeah, sure.
So after the credits, I'm gonna do a quick step away to go start. I have to watch something twice.
I just hope that we don't get copy stricken by these credits, because that has happened sometimes. Where, like one of the bots on YouTube will like copyright strike because of the ending music.
I'm actually gonna turn the music down a ton because that music is super loud.
Yeah, but also.
But let's show the credits. They actually deserve some love. Headless
we-
Chicken
we-
Games. So there is a Nintendo Switch version of this.
Yeah, made by Headless Chicken Games. That's an amazing name.
Love
3D and 2D artist here.
So there were only 2 environmental artists. Wow.
Yeah, but I think those are the guys who made the set pieces. I do think they made the set pieces and then they digitized them. So like they made a model. And then,
There's only one guy that designed the boss fights, that's what they say.
yeah.
That man is
A
an
lot
evil
of
genius.
mocap. It seems like a lot of mocap actually.
Somebody had to
Yeah.
get chopped into pieces over and over again, so they had to keep getting mocap artists.
That's a
Cast. So there's the cast.
Narrator. Little more. Okay, that's. PR and marketing. Wow.
Oh god.
Okay,
QA.
lot of QA, a lot of
Hey, at least
internal
this one
QA.
had QA testers.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
wow, they did have a lot.
Yeah, I remember when I was young, a lot of people.
Merge Games are the guys that supplied us with the game. Let's give them some love. They
Yeah.
do a lot of really good stuff.
Yeah. Especially Alan Flood. He definitely he needs to get.
I don't know,
he-
Julio Tong is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Interns. At least they're giving the interns some credits.
Oh my. But yeah, I remember when I was younger, a lot of people said they wanted to be noir testers because like you get to get all the new games for free and it's super cool. It's just like because
No, you
noir
get
like they're gonna be buggy as hell. You're just
I was about to say,
jumping
you just
into a
gonna get
wall, like-
buggy mess.
your work day is literally just gonna be you jumping into a wall to see if the invisible wall actually works.
Yeah,
I
basically.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could probably still be entertained by that.
Yeah, but I get it, but it's like it's not as
Swing
cool as it sounds. Like, oh yeah, you get to play all the new games.
Unreal
When they're all
Engine.
buggy.
We were right. Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah, boy. I mean, it did also say Epic Mega Game, so yeah.
Yeah, no, this is probably one of my games of the year. I legitimately love this game.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
probably gonna
fucking
go
great.
searching around to see if Merge has brought out the physical edition, but
Yeah.
it is good. Now we're gonna all take a stretch break. We need to, and then we'll
Yep.
do some Me and the Dragon Princess. So thank you guys. So be right back. I'll put on a little bit of music and I'll let the guys talk if they want.